Oh yeah, that's what it was. Everybody was safe inside the bubble except Tinder, and you were like, "My only son!" You ran out
My
to save him.
boy, my only
I I
son.
figured that that was in character, so
How dare you not
Oh,
fit Tinder in there?
I mean,
Wait a minute.
he's
Tinder
not a
was
he's
too
not a
Break the
medium
tall.
bubble.
creature. Yeah, he's too big based on the magic.
How dare
What
you?
you need is you need.
We need a wizard or a bard that can cast Magnificent Mansion.
I was just gonna say,
Then we also have to
Want
be behind the
Tinder
bubble like
inside.
that.
Just
make him smaller. Or
I mean,
Makes them awesome.
somebody could potentially learn enlarge reduce, but that only lasts for a minute.
don't worry, he'll fit for a minute, and then we have to throw him out again. Like, shrink him, bring him in, count to 58, and throw him out. And
all right, we are all here. Everybody's ready. Why don't I will repost the sound link again there if you guys want it, and everybody please roll me a d20.
I'll
If
do
you
it
were
anyway.
here last time.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
And-
Can't stop me.
you rolled 2 anyway, so.
Belfag. Please tell us what happened last time.
Oh boy.
Oh well.
Nice, we're starting off early with that.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
aside from
Hello?
Brookbar seemingly. Hello? Is everyone alright?
Hello?
yeah, no, I'm good. I bl-
Hello?
Oh no.
Hello?
So, last time, after confirming with Artis that we were going to go to the Doom Tree to try and find this coin / piece of the heart that the mage was connected to, we had proceeded into the jungle, obviously agreeing to meet up at that point, and realization as well that other plans could be set aside on the back burner and hopefully they take care of themselves. Became even worse by the fact that Vandrel at one point had mentioned that he has been ordered, if Belfic's family is doing anything evil, to kill them. And that led to a very intense conversation of, I'll kill you if you touch them, they better not be doing anything, otherwise I'll have to kill them. I'm like, you better not, and then, fucking kind of left that alone and went each other's ways while continuing through the jungle. Whole various matters continued to break down multiple times. Brookvar with trying to control the Captain Planet rings on his hand. Yeah, as well as Sprocket bearing witness, inkling that something might be wrong, or maybe he's assuming that Brookvar is just becoming a Ganassi, like infusing himself with all 5 elements at once.
Hey, I already got Earth down. I am a Goliath. I am got all the stone down.
Annette insisted upon coming with us, especially even after we go to Port Naranzaro, so we agreed with that, especially since she's been an extraordinary help. And then I believe that's approximately it as we were traveling through the jungles trying to get closer to this tree location within the forest of, I assume, zombie sections. I feel like that's the majority because there's a lot of hidden conversations going on, and I can't really speak much of that.
that's fair. Yeah, we rejoin in the morning after the attack by the many little baby velociraptors. And much has happened. You guys are within a half day's travel of the Forsaken Tree, where Artis and the others are supposed to be to meet you, so you can complete this leg of your journey and then return finally to the port. What are you guys all doing as the bubble drops and morning fully arrives?
Who's ready to cut down a tree?
Cut down a tree.
God knows I am at this point. I don't know if we need to cut it down or go into it and find something.
Bro, just whistling happily, sharpening his axe, getting ready to cut a tree. That's for Aris's thing, right?
Yes.
Get to cut down a tree to help him with his thing.
To find some magic relic within so I could bring it back to the other temple and hopefully repair the heart. Something like that.
I thought the heart was in the demon tree or whatever.
I thought he said
And corrupted, and it needs to be returned to the temple so it can be purified.
that. Yes.
It is currently basically no longer a heart. It has been manufactured into a coin.
It's all
With the
cool.
evil powers of science.
Oh no, not science. In my D&D game?
We compressed
No.
his heart into cold, hard money.
Oh fuck, capitalism.
That's totally not a metaphor at all.
Wouldn't have it any other way, baby.
How far are we out from the tree that we had to cut down?
As I
basically there.
you're not taking down. You don't need to cut
No,
down the tree.
so
Sorry,
if we
it's
tried to
been a
pay for
while.
something- If we try to pay for something with a coin, how much is the coin worth?
1 silver. Actually, worse.
It's
One electrum.
Well, hang on a second. If it's an old ancient relic, it could be worth a lot to a collector. And then how much would a collector pay for it?
1 silver.
I don't think you're a collector, sir.
Oh, I'm a loan shark.
I'll give you $5.
Listen, my friend's an expert. I'll bring him in. We'll have him look at the.
we'll have him appraise it. Don't worry about it.
Believe me.
I give out, eh?
Let's go to the tree.
All right. You guys pack up and get ready to set out. Which way are you headed? North.
I think we were gonna
east
circle
or southeast?
around the zombie horde.
Okay.
Oh, I thought this whole area was just zombie horde. Is this
It
specifically a
is,
zombie horde?
but there's extra zombies at the Skull and Crossbones.
Yes.
Oh,
We
I
assume.
thought that was just to emphasize the
We-
bad yellow zone.
I mean, it's the same as like out of the edges of the map where there are like monsters drawn. There are definitely monsters there. Like I know they say they're for decoration. No, there's definitely a monster there.
Would you
You all-
alert the
you know.
horde?
But like,
Exactly.
there is a bigger horde of zombies right where that crossbone is, though.
I mean, there's a skull and crossbones there. Yeah. I mean,
Oh, okay.
Temptation.
Skull and
man.
Crossbones has to mean zombie.
Would you like to trigger the
it
horde?
seems prudent to avoid it. Yeah.
I mean, hear me out.
Right?
Experience farm.
Can Vandals stand to let the horde sit there and collect more evil?
Yeah,
you realize
that's
if it's
not.
becomes red
He,
like
like,
this one.
Gets some goggles. He's like, yeah. I mean, that's a mid-sized horde. We could probably take that out in like an hour.
How many
Alright.
fireballs do we have?
Guys, we started a new business. We're zombie exterminators.
That should. I'll give it like
I would
my
say,
estimation.
I would say maybe, but due to the fact of what happened to Camp Righteous and Vengeance, I'm gonna give that a hard fucking pass.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a
see,
whole encampment.
My
Yeah.
whole. Let's see. My
But
my
we've
estimation.
saved that whole encampments multiple times already, like by ourselves.
3 Oni, no less.
The extermination's gonna run you about 200, maybe,
200
Alright, here's what we
million
do.
gold.
We all take
depending
levels
on
of
labor costs.
Finder's fees.
All that. We gotta
I
get
have-
permits from the city.
I have a bit of an off-topic question, if
Yeah.
you can entertain. So Annette wants to join us on the rest of this journey after Portland's and all that, right?
Aye.
After all
Wait.
the shit we've been, right? That's what I heard. Annette
Yeah.
wants to. So
Yeah.
between all the shit we've been through, does Annette get any levels or experience? Like, does she grow at all? From
Yes,
being in all this
she
shit?
she has. I don't want to give away what I have planned, but imagine if you guys are on experience, she's on milestone.
Okay.
Did that make sense? She is required. There are some outside factors that have to come into play for her to advance, right?
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
the
I was
yeah.
just curious.
It's one of those things like the way I have dealt with clerics, and it speaks to a lot of the way that I deal with clerics, is that like a cleric in a D&D game has a more special connection with their god than even just another, like all the other people at their temple that they grew up at, even whoever's the most pious person there, right? So Annette is kind of getting that influence from being around you guys, and her life is becoming more and more important, which it will eventually reach critical mass. Yes.
Okay.
That being said, you head out to the northeast, avoiding the skull and crossbone section, and coming back around towards the Forsaken Tree. As you are all approaching, you can see the massive tree rising from above the jungle canopy. Even from this distance, you can see the twisted miasma, the darker than average mist, almost smoke-like, that seems to invade the forest around it, even almost 10 miles away where you guys find yourselves now. It is late afternoon, traveling the well-known paths of the forest, Azaka confidently leading you through, when she stops, rigid, in a way that you all are very familiar with now, and it means there is danger. You whip your weapons out and survey the area around you, but what you see creeping out of the forest is not something you can fight. You see a blue, misty miasma
God damn it.
opposite in almost every way to that which you see coming from the Forsaken Tree. This electric blue, transparent as opposed to the smoky black that seems to be pushing you in the direction of the tree. Everybody, I'm going to
What's
drop your
this?
tokens off on the side here, and please roll initiative so we can do a skill challenge.
I think does Sprocket have to?
Sprocket,
Sprocket, please?
Sprocket, you do not have to. If you don't want to participate in this challenge, you don't have to. You can not assist and not hinder them by just letting them do whatever they want.
Right, because I don't breathe. So am I immune to this shit?
Apparently,
In
yeah.
in theory,
In theory.
I do believe this is the madness fog Azaka originally told us
Yeah,
about.
we ran from this once
Yeah.
already. I look at Dragon Maker specifically like I really hope those cardio lessons been paying off.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
because we ran into that just before Mbala.
It's the G Fuel dust.
It's bad.
roll initiative, Velpik.
Where did I get moved? There.
You're over here.
What's that 5 over my head?
It's your HP. Because you're on a gridded map, it's small. So I make you guys bigger.
I got you.
Sure.
17.
Damn, everybody's got at least 50 HP except one person. Damn.
That's a damn shame, ain't it?
What?
I was commenting how 3 out of the 4 of you have more than 50 HP. Alright, Sprocket. This is a skill challenge. We're all familiar with these at this point. My notebook is here. I have a sheet of paper. You guys are going to need to get 6 successes before you get 3 failures. The DC for this challenge is going to be 17.
I'll fail every one of these.
Ouchie.
Everyone?
Just be ready. It's gonna be me.
So I am going to use acrobatics to guide folks through the brush. Kind of show them how to parkour through things to move a little faster.
Okay?
Be good.
Hey.
A 21 is very acrobatic. You leap to the forefront and start pointing out potential dangers using your own acrobatic skills to avoid them at speed, discovering them. That is 1 success. Velpek.
I've had something prepared. Ages ago.
Was it acrobatics?
It's Dispel Magic, and I've never taken it off my list.
I'm not sure that will... I mean, you could try it. I don't know if that's going to work. It's like a natural phenomenon.
I am going to try and dispel magic this fall.
Okay.
Because I
You're
remember,
19.
ages ago this coming up, and I've never removed it from my roster just in case we had to run from it again.
But what for this that is casting a spell
Yes.
within the contraption of the skill challenge. How are you trying to use a skill to assist this? Because I will reveal, I believe you know for a fact that this will help.
Insight for trying to predict where it would go and try to like cut it off there with the magic.
Where the biggest like impact you. Okay, yeah.
Alrighty.
An 18 insight is good enough. With an 18, so you cast out your spell magic, and I have to see exactly how much of it that.
Actually, we just finished a long rest, so yeah, I would have to. I haven't used that yet.
What's the radius on dispel magic? Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you take out a 40 by 40 cube of this fog that is the section that was cresting almost like a wave about to crash down on where Azaka and Annette are, as Azaka grabs Annette by like the scruff and just takes off into the underbrush ahead of everybody. And that's 2 successes. Vandrel.
Go.
Get ready for a fail. Okay, so I guess I'll just use athletics to just like straight up sprint, just break out into a full sprint and just run.
Just fucking go, dog.
Just go. Hey,
A 19.
we
Very
back.
nice. Vandrel sees Cat Mom and goes, "I'm Cat Dad," and takes off.
All fours sprint.
Great sword on the back. Or you have a long sword. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Rookfar. We're at 3 successes.
Yes. Remind me for our skill checks, we cannot use a skill that was just used, correct?
You cannot use a skill that was used in this round. If you want to use a skill that was used at all in a previous round, you have disadvantage.
Velthing, not Velthing. Banjo, how dare you?
We're the only strength characters. That's all we have.
Imagine the guy who works out every morning and he can't roll athletics.
Oh.
How dare I roll low on initiative? All right. I'm just gonna try to get Dragonbait's ass into gear and intimidate him. So I just yell at him to run faster.
He's not with you.
Dragonbait isn't with us?
No, the party currently is only you only have Azaka and Annette with you as NPCs. Dragonbait went with Artis and Mystica and the Mage Slayers.
I apologize. It has been a while.
No, it's okay. You do have Tinder, but he's also.
Can I persuade Tinder to run faster?
No, because you already have complete control over him, so
Yeah, I
there's
know
no
that.
waiting there.
Yeah, I would like to use persuasion just to kind of keep the group moving, keep them like in a single, no one's like running off into the brush or panicking and running off. Just try to keep everyone going in the same direction.
You bust out your Wii Fit trainer voice. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hey!
Ooh,
I
an
didn't
18.
fail.
Very
Did not
nice.
fail. So, yeah, I'm just yelling. If I see anyone just like kind of panic, run off to the thing, I'd be like, "No, get back straight." Go.
No.
All right. Brookvar is yelling. Vandrel is tearing ass. Velthek is casting magic. Sprocket, you are leading the way with the Zaka up by you. It's your turn. 4 successes, no fails. I'm gonna have to up the DC next time.
Oh no.
DC 20.
Well, so the other skill that I'm good at is stealth.
Are you gonna hide from them? fast.
I don't know how that would. I just run over and be like, I'm done.
You hide behind a rock. You're like, I'm perfectly hidden. The mist sweeps over. You're like, see, I'm fine. I'm not sick.
So that doesn't make any sense to do that.
Maybe like you see a thing of animal, like a tiger or something go by and you stealth so you don't attract the tiger to our group.
Sure, we'll go with that. I see some zombie tiger thing, and I'm just
Zombie
like,
tigers. Writing that down.
No,
Oh,
you made it
fuck.
worse.
Zombie
Why would you do that?
tiger.
Oh, Zach, is that you? Just growls like, oh shit.
Oh fuck.
so show them how to move quietly through the jungle so as to not attract them.
Definitely, totally, 100%. Ooh,
Okay.
a 16 is going to be a fail.
I will.
I am not giving you guys rerolls.
But I
Oh,
have
no.
I have my daily
You
inspiration.
do have your once per session inspiration if you'd like to use that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Oh!
All right. And
Oh.
as we talked about, successes count as 2 and crit fails count as 2.
Oh.
With that,
We
Sprocket,
win.
that brings you guys up to 6. You actually do, with this, manage to find a small, like, outcropping where a tree had fallen over against another tree, and the, like, entrance that the roots left was a shallow but deep enough natural cave for you guys to all duck inside of at your word and huddle as the mist passed over you guys. You do lose about an hour of sunlight doing so, but you guys are able to escape the Mad Monkey Mist. Everybody mark 200 experience.
Is 18,000 our current?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Congratulations. You guys solved my mist puzzle.
We rolled clickety clacks and we rolled high enough.
You have no
Yes.
idea how long I've had Dispel Magic held on my goddamn list, man.
I'm so glad.
It is just a good spell to have.
That's a
In
really
general.
good one too, yeah.
Yeah. All the way back here, fucking Umbala, when we saw it the first time, and Azaka told us, it's like, oh yeah, that's the crazy mist. I'm like, cool, I'm never going anywhere without Dispel Magic now.
Smart. Alright. As the sun gets lower and the sky gets darker, it's hard to tell if it's the sunset or if it's the twisted miasma of the forsaken tree as you see the trunk of its sinuous ash-colored wood rise up beyond the thick jungle canopy. The stench of death and decay permeates the humid air, making it harder to breathe as you near the tree's base. If you do breathe at all. A chain of twisted roots rise out of the ground like a petrified wave, extending hundreds of feet from the trunk. In the center, an opening about 30 feet wide can be spotted, surrounded by an arch of twisted vines and branches, which appear to suddenly twist and writhe around the opening. You see, as you arrive, a small circle of the mage hunters, Masika, Artist, Dragon Bait, and seeing them, Annette moves over and begins quietly discussing with them the particulars of what's clearly some kind of very intense ritual. And after a few moments, Annette comes back over, towing Masika, and she says, they say they can be ready to perform the ritual, which should still the vines at the entrance and allow you to go in. Is it the 4 or 5 of you?
Wait, including who?
Azaka. Azaka. Are you guys going to ask her to come or not?
Does she want to go?
Leave that to her.
Is she willing?
Hard to say with tiger body language.
Don't worry, I speak feline. I got it.
sh- she's not happy about this being here, so she'll help with if you guys want her help, but she doesn't exactly like being close to this tree.
Yeah, we can handle it.
Is the opening big enough for Tinder to fit through?
The opening is, but as you ask that in that, or Masika chimes in, the opening maybe, but there is no map for the tunnels beneath the tree. The twisting paths beneath the roots travel in hundreds of different directions, and there's no way we could know if he'll fit through all of them. So you could try, but I would hate for you all to get stuck behind him or for him to plug you all down there.
Reverse size, fine. Dinder, get over here. See the group of little people, guard them. That's the command. I'm giving command to guard the people casting the ritual.
Okay. Very, very nice.
We'll be fine. Ooh, this does remind me of Ferngully. Like the nose and
Very
everything.
much, yeah.
All right. Then they begin to murmur and chant, and you all see as they take a loose semicircle around the tree that it becomes wider, the mouth maw of the entrance stretching and groaning and growing larger and larger. And you can see the maw still, and without stopping in their chant, Zosala, the lead mage hunter, gestures for you to hurry inside, waving a hand at you without stopping in her chant.
Right.
Yeah. Guess we run in.
All right, it is very dark inside the Forsaken Tree as you guys move in. This is an abstract representation of the tunnels that you guys find underneath. You begin maneuvering your way through. Who is in the front? Who's leading the party mostly?
I would imagine either Belthak or whoever he puts his super eyesight on.
I can give that to everyone right now, which I'll do. I'll give everyone eyes at night, 300 feet of dark vision.
Whoa, really?
Yes.
You can see
Okay.
everything.
I don't mind being in the front. I would rather not Beltic just because protect the caster.
Sure, I'll stand like kind of near.
Imagine I would also take point just because if there is a trap or something, I am dexterous and can get out of the way.
Okay. Then I'll have Rookvar do it. Rookvar, please roll me a d6.
A D6. Okay.
You have dark vision.
Interesting.
Let me make it better.
Okay. And as you are continuing, why don't you roll me a perception, Sprocket and Rookvar, being in the front.
Ooh. I did it good.
Okay. Rookvar, you see it before Sprocket does, but you are able to warn the party so that they are not surprised when from out from the stony, rocky, root-ridden ground and walls and ceiling around you, you see 3 sets of assassin vines animate and stretch tendrils out towards each of you. Everybody, please roll initiative.
I was gonna say this looks like a room for battle.
Don't like that.
Put those grippers away.
Do you like them choke boys?
Yeah.
Who made these vines assassins?
Who
They
trained
got
them?
their certificates
Who
online.
trained these vines in the art of assassinry?
Who cut off their ring fingers?
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I knocked over an empty can.
Alright, Sprocket. Rookvar shouts, and there is 2 vines coming out at your body. What would you like to do?
I will move over here. In fact, I'll move to potentially the flankage, unless I'm not awesome. You can't flank vines. And I will then, with my sword, attack.
All right. An 18 definitely hits. Yeah, you cut deeply into this plant.
Okay, and this is because it's my Kensei weapon. It's treated as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance.
Ooh.
So 9. What is
Very
treated
nice.
as magical slashing, and then I will punch it.
20 hits. Big punch. 14 will also hit.
Cool.
11
So an
more.
additional.
And those are also magical, right?
Correct.
Cool.
And I will not use a key point, but my AC is now 19.
Awesome. Rookvar.
Magic hands.
All right. I feel like these guys can handle the vines over here. I'm gonna take the vine down below, and I'm gonna get my spear out. I'm gonna start trying to hack at it. So
All right,
23.
23 hits. Yeah.
All right. As a bonus action, I'm gonna power up my Thanos gauntlet and use all of the rings.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
Oh my god.
You guys watch as he uses all of the ring. And as they finish, there's no kickback. There's no bracing for a huge amount of backlash. You just watch as this assassin fight is deluged with a almost 30 damage. You do see its resistance to the cold and fire.
Oh no! How
so
dare it.
I'm stealing.
Resistant to fire, huh? A plant? That's surprising.
It's a tough
plant that's
Pokemon
resistant to
has
fire.
taught me wrong.
It's like a rock vine.
Ooh.
Sort
Oh.
of thing.
So it's what? Oh, I kind of.
So instead of 30, only 27.
Only 27?
Only just
I-
27.
Wow. Talk about nerfing your character. Is the vine still standing?
Yes, and it is not bloodied.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Aye, bro.
Vine. I'm gonna hit him again then.
Do so. 22 hits.
And then this time I'm gonna use Fury. I do a goading attack.
Okay.
So I don't know if these vines have wisdom, but if they do, I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
They have the stat. That's a 7. That'll fail.
I'll fail. So it won't do much, but if it tries to attack anyone that isn't me, it'll have disadvantage. So an extra 18 damage of slashing.
Okay. Do you want to describe what that this is probably the big usage of this, since you've combined all of them. It seems like you've gotten a handle on. Do you want to describe this attack at all?
Sure. I think the first time. You mean for that one or for the ring attack?
Both, because it's the same turn, but mostly for the ring.
I'm just imagining just with the spear, just kind of thinking it of a trade moving forward. I'm just channeling all the rings into the spear point as all the energy goes from my gauntlet up the spear shaft into the point as I try to thrust it through the vine. Just a blast of elemental energy. And then when I see it still standing, I'm like, oh, well, shit. And then I try to just keep its attention with another fancy flourish with the spear.
Okay. The second fancy flourish does put it past bloody.
I would hope
Hey.
so.
Go to Vandrel.
All right. I guess we're just gonna I guess we're all running the ones with the vine. So I'm gonna go and fight this one over here.
If you want to get advantage, you go there, kill that one.
That's true.
I could, but I'm also kind of already here.
God forbid you move back 2 spaces.
Yeah, I know, right? It's so much work. Fine, we'll do it.
Can't pussy
You do you.
No. This it's a more sound strategy to beat the shit out of one of them first.
Focus 5, baby.
All right, so we're gonna he's just gonna sort of run up to the first one he can see, which is this one right here, and he's just gonna pull his sword and shield off his back, get ready, and just take a stance and try and strike at the vine.
Oh yeah, 19 definitely hits.
Okay, 19. Boop.
Nice.
Okay, and then we're gonna do it again,
23 definitely hits.
and then we're gonna smite that boy this
Okay.
time.
What level?
How am I feeling spicy?
Level 5.
Yeah,
Oh.
level 5.
I feel a little
No,
bit of spice. A little bit of spice.
We'll do
This
level
is the
1.
first enemies in this tree. There could be more.
It looks
We're gonna
pretty
do
Oh,
that.
that would be silly. I would never put more than one encounter back to back. 20 damage, very nice. Or 18 damage, very nice. That bloodies this plant.
Hey.
And do I want to? No, I'm not gonna scream. We have other things to do before I
Okay.
I'm sorry?
Is that you?
Yeah.
You got that powerful roar.
Okay. This vine is then going to attempt to constrict the magic boy, because that's dangerous. A 14 to hit you as it lashes out with 2 heavily thorny vines with your body vengeful.
No.
Alright, then we'll go to Velthe.
Immediately bonus action is I pull out the hammer and light it up with infused lightning, and then quickly try to help take this one down.
Sure, advantage.
Been so long since I've swung with a hammer.
I missed it. A 17 will hit?
I would have laughed. It would be like, yeah, that's accurate.
Ah,
That right there
That
is
is so
mine.
that seems about right.
My trusty hammer. You missed. Well, fuck.
Fucking
Goddamn, double
God.
ones.
Ooh.
That's me.
That's
Okay.
rough.
Cleric
Oh,
life,
no.
baby. No 2 attacks.
Rookvar. A
Yes,
21 to constrict you.
I mean, I guess.
Okay, you're going to take 11 bludgeoning damage. You are grappled and restrained by this specific grapple.
Oh. There's no fighting that. I'm just restrained.
No, yeah, that's it. The on hit it grapples.
Okay. That's fine. I am going to use a reaction to Stone's Endurance, that 11 damage.
Sure, absolutely.
I believe that's let me double check it. That's a D12 plus my con. Okay, so I reduce that by 9.
Okay, so only 2 damage.
Yeah.
Very nice. But you are restrained, so no actions until you escape the grapple. Unfortunately, have
I
the
hate
escape. This third assassin vine is going to use its action to animate the ground around it.
What?
Be a 30-foot radius as entangling vines animate from the walls and floor within 30 feet of this. Oh wait, I misread that ability. It doesn't do it within 30 feet of it. It does it in a 15-foot square around. Whoopsie.
Ooh.
Oh, so I get to pick where I put it. Oh, y'all are fucked. Sick.
The vine is learning.
The vine is learning. Okay. Vines animate and rip out of the ground in that 15-foot square underneath Velthic and Vandrol. Both of you need to make strength saving throws against restraining by the vines.
7. That's a big F.
Both of you are going to fail. and
Nah, I'm
be
gonna reroll that shit.
restrained.
Rerolls.
God,
Okay.
wash your dice. Clean your dice.
I cleaned my dice. I used my reroll. Dust them
I cleaned
off.
it.
Okay, you're both using your reroll
Yes,
then.
yes.
Okay,
Cleaned it.
we're 3 out of 4 down for rerolls. You both succeed and are not restrained. But this effect does persist. And it's going to... It begins to crawl up the wall 5 feet.
Oh, I hate it.
Sprocket.
I will attack this particular vine.
24 hits. Very nice.
For 7 slashing, and then punch.
One punch. Punch. 22 hits.
Motherfucking
also hits.
punch.
Very nice. This creature is
Solid 21 damage.
This creature is single digits, barely hanging on. Is that you?
Yeah.
Brookvar, you are restrained. Would you like to escape this grapple?
You know I would.
Athletics or acrobatics, please.
Boop. 24.
24. You rip out of the grapple, but because you started your turn restrained, I need you to take 24 poison damage.
Ow.
However, you tear the thorns and vines out of your body and are standing. However, that is the end of your turn.
And turn my ass. I'm action charging.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume we'll take a short rest at some point. I am not happy about taking 24 poison damage. I'm gonna try to kill this thing.
Yeah, that's fucking heinous.
All right, here we go. Fuck.
14 will hit.
Oh, okay. In that case, okay. I don't know. It's a white.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
Bonus-
It's like I was explaining.
All right. With my bonus action, I'm gonna power up the Thanos gauntlet.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Fucking God.
Okay, hang on. I accidentally have to. One of those sixes don't count, but so it should be 20 total. I accidentally
Okay.
added in the security
20
guy.
minus
6.
5.
20,
Yeah,
oh,
20 minus
yeah.
5 for the I'm halving the smolder and
Right,
the shiver. So 15 plus 11 is 26, which is pretty heinous in and of itself, I would say. That's one attack.
All right, if this thing's still up, I'm gonna.
It is. It's looking barely better than the one Sprocket just hit. 20 will hit.
Ooh, another
Ooh,
2
what
and a
does
2.
that look like?
I'm just very, very mad at having thorns ripped out of him. Rickwar roars in this thing's face, powers up the gauntlet, just slam the flat of his spear to slam it into the ground with elemental energy, and when it's like really on the ground, use the spear tip to just like shink off the end of it.
I don't know when it became a gauntlet. It was all. It was. It's.
Well,
rank,
I mean, Rookvar's
but-
wearing gauntlet. That's part of his armor.
I know, but it definitely somehow in my mind as well became a gauntlet that you're wearing. Like you're wearing the Infinity Gauntlet in my
Because
head.
we've all seen Avengers.
It's fucking gorgeous.
I love that. Okay, you're not able to move to Evangel. It is your turn. You are in difficult terrain, but that is the only ongoing effect of the vines.
Sure, I'll just stay so I can hit this thing.
Sure.
He dodges the vines, just sort of spins his sword around and just like strikes it again.
Do so.
Go for it.
27 hit. What does that look like?
He does the spin of the sword and just like swipes it and like cuts like 5 or 6 of the like little tendrils off, and then he just continues to hack at a few of them until it drops limp.
So many 11 damages.
Oh, and I can still move over to this one. it's like 5 feet up, right? I can still
Yeah,
hit
but
that, though.
it's like it's a
I can still
10-foot
hit him.
thing, so it's like basically just on the wall.
Yeah, it's just kind of clinging
Yeah.
to the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll go and like poke at this one. This one.
Poke, poke.
Hey,
Poke.
get down from there.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh,
you
I
doing?
missed him. I missed that
An
one.
11 will miss. Yeah.
I somehow missed the one that's stationary on the wall.
It like lashes at you with the vine, and you have to dodge out of the way, and so in so doing, you do not hit. Is that you?
Yeah.
All right, Felthek, you're in the difficult terrain.
Stepping lightly, and then immediately as the lightning builds, we're going for that good old breath on this boy from across the room.
Lightning breath.
Oh, ignore the
Dex
extra
save.
3. It's just the 14 dex save.
Okay, a 6 will definitely fail.
All right, 14 lightning, and then bonus action. Immediately that follow out as I hold the shield back and then just hurl out the sphere of eyes from the crystal and just spiritual weapon it.
Okay. 15 hits.
All right, and then another 6.
Okay.
And that will be me as I just hold my place.
Alright, then it's going to be this vine who is going to go after the very dangerous spell creature. Lashes out with its 20-foot long vines to try and Oh no, you're too far. It scuttles along the wall 5 feet. Vandrel, opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I cut like a few
Damage.
tendrils off. Like 1 or 2 of the tendrils off.
Okay, and Belthek, that is a 26 to hit you.
My lord.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
A crit is always beautiful. Please take 18 bludgeoning damage. You are grappled and restrained.
That's,
You don't get poison damage.
that's real fucking bad.
Sprocket.
Can I attack the whatever is reaching out to help free Velthek?
My heart says yes. So yes.
Okay. Oh.
I want to like include. Okay. Like no, so helping someone out of a grapple is a specific kind of check. So I'm trying to think of a way to include. Nah, you can attack it if you do more than a damage cap that I have in my head. You're free.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to beat the DC in damage. Okay, good.
Okay. In a single attack or across all of my attacks?
Over the course of your until the start of Velthek's turn.
Okay.
But that's cool. Let's do that. 14 hits.
I'm gonna use a key point to do Death Strike, which does an additional martial arts die of damage with my Kensei weapon.
Cool. Nice.
6. And then I'll punch it twice.
All right.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Both of those are going to miss, and Velthek is still held after the 12 damage. But the vine is looking shaky, and it is bloody from that. Is that you?
Yes.
All right, then we'll go to Ruktavar.
I'm gonna take that path as I run up. Definitely avoiding that corner area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my heavy spear. I'm gonna run the rings along the tip to give it that bonus action elemental, like glowy energy to it as I chuck it at the vine.
Cool. Yeah,
Ooh.
23 impales it right into the wall.
Do.
Jesus.
God
All right.
damn, son.
Velthek
-5.
drops and is freed.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Six damage. Jesus.
Fucking Christ.
All right. Yeah, you blast the fuck out of this assassin fight, destroying more than half of its remaining.
All right. It's still up though, correct?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna grab one of my hand axes and I'm gonna chuck it as well, just to
Okay.
spite it.
Yeah. 10's gonna miss.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm
Thanks.
so happy we know Thanos. Thanos is my boy.
Elemental Thanos has entered the chat.
Alright, how high is this thing up on the wall? Just still 5 feet.
Still 5 feet. It moved along the wall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and free. Oh wait, you're up.
Thankfully, already free. Thanos
I'm
clapped
gonna
it.
try and hurt this.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna put my shield up and use both of my hands on my sword.
Okay.
So he'll put his shield on his back and like hold the sword with both of his hands and really just like swing it, like sort of heft the whole sword behind his head and really come down.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
20 hits. 9 is big. Big damage.
Alright, and then we go again. And we miss it.
12 is gonna miss.
Yeah. I'd imagine he swings down and tries to come back up, and he just like, dings off the wall or something. Oh, no.
Yeah. Okay. We go then to Velthek.
We're launching another breath at this motherfucker.
From there?
Yeah.
Through your boy's
I'll aim it up.
Oh, you for like the top of it? Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, dex save 11. Fails.
Alright, 13.
13 damage. What does that look like?
Oh, especially after the vines finally released me, that moment where it's like just a little bit of a line tracing up and just scorching the rest of it. Whatever parts are petrified cracking off as it's just like that nice sear of wood that's been burnt in ash.
Chris gonna let Sai go collect his weapons. Go. Yep. Yeah, this tree's officially bad. I do not like this tree.
I don't think we should take too much time. Come here. Do Aura Vitality. Patch me and Rookvar a bit.
Ooh.
Let me know when to stop.
You can just keep going.
You can do 10 of
10 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I'd probably be good at. Yeah, I'll add it up.
10, 16, 25, 27.
I'm good with what you just laid down there. Yeah.
All right. Topped off.
Topped off.
Does anyone else hit during that time?
I don't think
Nah,
so.
I wasn't hit.
No.
So Pelthek's top. I'm assuming. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll
You
just
guys have
top
spent
myself
about an
off.
hour and a half wandering through these tunnels at this point.
Does the hour of wandering count as a short
Nope.
rest? Okay.
Because you guys are on your guard.
All right. That's fair. All right.
The eyes of
is
Twilight
this a
would
path?
eventually fade.
Is this a path down here, or is that just?
No, so there is on this map only like one way forward, but it represents these like twisting and turning tunnels that
Right.
you would go and you check that out and you find out that it's a dead end, so you backtrace and go another way.
Forward.
Uh, as you are approaching the narrowing of the passage here, you see a figure emerge from part of the rubble and seemingly pace a weathered track in the area before re-entering the rubble as if it was not there when they were alive. The figure is ghostly and transparent and seems to ignore you as you get close enough to make out its form.
How
I would probably watch the timing and try and bolt through when, to be unimpeded.
That's what I'm wondering. How quickly is the ghost like? Is this like in real time, or is this just a representation of what it's doing?
The representation, it's a walking pace. Like a person pacing, waiting for a train or something.
Okay. How? In that case, how long is it within the walls for? About like a minute or two?
Yeah, maybe like close to a minute before it comes out, and then we'll spend about like another maybe minute doing its slow circuit.
Okay, and if in that case, we should probably be able to easily time out like when it's in the wall, we run for it, right?
I'd agree with that. Disturbing ghosts, always hazy.
I don't know. Velthik, you're
Doing me,
magic holy man. Do you want anything ghost thing you want to do with it?
Trying to disturb that while we're looking for the relic probably wouldn't be the wisest of ideas.
Oh, it's the same sort of like ghost thing that we saw before.
What ghost thing did we see before?
In the
The temple, the ruin.
yeah.
Right. That one like ran for something. Like
Hmm.
vaguely, I don't remember. But if it's yeah, I'm assuming as long as it's a minute in the wall, we'll just once it enters the wall, we just run for it. At least Rookvar's going to.
I'll just study the wall for a second and see if anything
As-
seems off.
Do you say this is all in character? I assume this discussion.
Yeah.
Rookvar is thinking if it takes him a minute in the wall, he is probably just would say we try to run through it while he's in the wall for a minute.
Okay, then as you say that, you hear in your head a voice say, "It is better to avoid conflict. You are correct."
Who said that?
I'm looking around.
Only you heard it, Rookvar.
I still say out loud who said that.
No, yeah, I'm just clarifying for the others.
Okay.
Nobody said anything during that time.
Well,
Look at Rookvar and say, "Who said what? We didn't say anything. The only thing
the
we said
voice,
is
the-
wait for the ghost to go back to the wall."
No, there was a very nice voice. It's something about avoiding conflict. That was good. Baltic, was that you? Did you change your voice?
I'm definitely not that skilled, nor an actor.
What did the voice sound like? Was it a lady voice?
No, it's like very old, wispy, probably old man or old scholar voice being like, yes, don't do confrontation. Confrontation's bad.
Okay.
Maybe it was like a guy point to the ghost.
And
And I suppose.
I'm guessing the ghost didn't respond to who was that or who said that. Or
No.
I didn't hear any other voices in my head.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I guess Rookvar will just shrug that and he'll just be extra on alert and wait for the ghost to go back into the wall. And then he'll
Okay.
go for it.
So,
All right. You guys pass by without disturbing the ghost, and you see another large section to your south to begin searching around in.
To the south?
Yes. This time, you are all surprised as you hear a skittering of rocks, and from above you leap down a massive pair
Oh hell no.
of recognizable shapes. You both
Oh.
see, the four of you see a pair of Giralon zombies.
Gearlon zombies?
haven't
Oh,
seen
oh,
you
what?
since back at port.
Yeah, do you remember if you guys remember the trouble at the
Fuck.
yes.
Oh
Yeah.
hell no. Why is it so big?
I hate it.
It's big and beefy. It's like a fucking gorilla.
It's too
Oh,
easy for
With
her.
four
That's what
arms.
she said.
Behind us.
That's a
Sorry,
whole
what?
fucking gorilla. That's literally a gorilla.
That's
You're not
more
wrong.
than one gorilla.
Just pat
Alright.
him on the back. You got this.
Is anybody immune to being surprised?
I mean, if I said yes, would you believe me?
I would ask your source,
Mm.
but okay.
Wikipedia.
Then they are able to get all the way up into range of
Oh,
you
no.
guys.
Oh no. They're gonna get pummeled.
That's that one's turn, and this one is going to land next to you, Vandrel, as these two
Oh.
move towards the big shiny guy in the back. Vandrel, I need you to make a contested strength athletics check with me as this Giralon attempts to grapple you.
Oh. Oh dear.
Okay, you
I
want to
don't
go
like
first?
that.
I've already rolled.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
He still beat me. He still beat me. Look at that face. He still beat me.
You're able to resist this
Hey!
massive undead
Fuck
thing.
you. I punch his hand.
Sprocket, you turn around at the sound of clattering metal. One of these massive forearm things has two of its paws on Vander. The other one has a fist raised to smash at Velfek. What would you like to do, Metal Man?
I will move to the one by Velthek. And my sword probably was already out, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Since we're in
This is a dangerous place.
Pelletry. So attack 11 probably gonna
11,
miss.
11 will hit.
Oh, fuck! Really?
Yep. It's an undead.
That means they're gonna
Max
super
damage
beefy
on
hit
that.
points.
And
Big
then a flurry
damage.
of blows.
Okay. 23 hits, 17 hits, and a 26 also hits.
Fuck.
Punch, 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 punch.
Light 'em
Alright,
up,
38 damage.
My lord.
God damn.
Just beat this gorilla up.
Yeah, you bloody this thing, snapping ribs and wrist bones and humori like they're not even there. But as it roars, it's not in pain at all. It uses those broken arms as if they were completely whole as it raises them to attack. Now you, Sprocket, is that your turn? With your raised AC.
I will stunning strike on my last.
Cool. That's a con save for me, right?
I'll give that a go.
Or is it a wisdom save?
It is a con save.
Con.
Okay. I roll con. I
The
get...
DC is 13, so probably is good.
yeah, a 19 will succeed. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's fine. I need to boost my wisdom.
Velthek.
Sheer panic. I'm gonna just try and guiding bolt it in the face.
Okay, the
One
one
next
that Sprocket hit.
Yes,
Yep.
sir. Assuming 18.
18 definitely hits.
Ignore the light. I need to do that.
18 radiant damages. Jesus. This thing is a smoking wreck with a massive hole through its center, but it is not down.
Fucking durable bastards. It's gonna be me.
But it's all sparkly and glowing.
It's true. Now it's advantageous.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is barely tottering on its feet. Is that you?
Yep.
Alright, Vandrel.
Yeah. So after he after he tries to grab him, he pries his hand open, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And then he pulls out his sword, still with two hands. And we're gonna chop at this bitch. don't touch me.
Do not impugn my body. At 15 hits?
Get your
Yeah,
hands
and
off
then
me,
we're
you
gonna-
filthy ape.
We're really gonna hurt him bad, or we're gonna try. So we're gonna smite him.
Okay.
We're just gonna do level 1 though, because
Okay.
we're saving the big ones.
Make sure you tack on an extra d8 because this is an undead.
Oh.
Your
So
extra,
nice.
you should have an extra
Should be
1d8 built for
3d8
undead.
with two.
I
Yeah.
don't have one of those. I
So
should
then
have.
just do your second
Yeah,
level
then I'm
smite
gonna roll
roll.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, I do
okay,
the second level smite because it's okay.
Yeah.
It's good.
Very nice. 25 big damages. Very, very cool. Flash right across this thing's chest with brilliant blinding light.
And then we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back down for the second one.
Okay. 27 hits.
We'll just be regular.
13 bloody this one as well.
Yeah, I think we're good. I don't need to do nothing extra.
Rookver.
Oh, it is I rook rare.
Rookver.
Rookman.
Of the two, this one looks massively
fucked up.
worse to me.
Super
So
fucked up.
I'm gonna go into a run with the spear in hand, hoping to cut this one down.
And you move in such a way to avoid entering the other
Yes,
ones.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to be clear.
Do they have reach?
Ooh.
Fucking Lord
Um,
heaven.
A 28 definitely hits. Before you roll damage, are you including your ring?
If only to see what it looks like. I kind of want it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a lot. I want to see all the clickety clacky dice.
Oh god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It explodes.
Santa
The whole
snap.
thing blows up.
Please tell me.
So
he
I
just
have
walks
to
up and
succeed.
just-
I have to succeed a DC 63 to stay alive. Let's see. Oh, that's an 18.
Well, you hit it with
dies.
fire damage. Does that? Does
Not
that
on this
negate
one.
that? Okay.
Interestingly, not on this type of undead. Rookvar, you don't kill this thing. You annihilate it.
Disintegrates
It's
right there.
just gone. It's just like you stab it and it looks at you, and then there's a second where everybody just like blinks and it's just gone.
Oh my.
No
God.
ash, no anything. It's just gone.
Oh fucking god, dude. Banished to the Shadow Realm.
You know, I'm something. I'm something of a Thanos myself.
Something of a fucker.
God.
Fucking god, it's beautiful.
All right.
Well, hang on, sir. I got 2 more movement left.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Now that that thing is done, well, how would you like to further
These all move, shimmy over here.
shimmy on your way?
Yeah. Do another attack. Oh, that's
13 does hit.
Okay.
13 does hit.
Got to take off the advance. No,
For
no,
17
no, no.
damage.
Yeah, just 17. I
Oh,
forgot
just.
to
Just 17.
I forgot to unclick the Thanos gauntlet.
Lord Almighty.
Thank you, Nate, for giving me all these shiny toys.
Uh-huh. Alright, is that your turn, Rookfar?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. I guess I gotta try and do something about you now, huh?
I mean,
We'll see.
there are 2 boys clapping cheeks really fucking hard.
Lordy. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the... Yeah, catch that tiger. Vandroll!
No.
Bite attack goes to you. 13 misses.
Miss.
The claws will be split. Vandroll claw, 12 misses. Rookvar claw, 8 misses. Vandroll claw, 25.
Yeah.
8 slashing. Rookvar claw, 19.
19 does hit.
6 slashing to you. And then we go to Sprocket. Sprocket, put it down. Sprocket. Sprocket.
Yeah, I'm here.
No,
I'm gonna
I know,
run over
I'm being an ass.
here.
I'm...
Lay down the law.
With these fucking dirt. 11 hits.
Oh
Okay, and then unarmed strike, unarmed strike.
my god.
Alright, 6 slashing. Let's see. DC 11 succeeds and is still up at 1. 5 bludgeoning. DC 10 rolls a 12, succeeds. 6 bludgeoning. DC 11. Crit fail. On the 4th punch, it is unable to get up. Or at the 3rd
I
hit.
rolled so bad on the damage.
Okay.
Holy shit.
It's all good.
It's a
You
matter of
took it
finishing.
out.
Killed him. Yeah.
Congratulations. It rolled very well on its con save, so good shit. More punch, best way to take out zombies.
Punch.
Congratulations. You guys have solved my Gurulon puzzle.
We
It
got
was a
this.
very good puzzle.
Yeah. You guys are approaching 4 hours wandering through the tunnels underneath the tree at this point.
Is there any kind of sign that we're getting closer to where we need to be, or Just any indication that we're not getting lost?
It's
In the
getting
tunnels?
warmer.
Oh.
That's spooky.
We're going closer to hell.
And as you look
Yay.
to your north, you see what is the last two unexplored pathways. You clear this one to the east and are sure that nothing is there. And as you peer down the northern path, you see red dim light beginning to seep outwards. And then a pair and a trio of humanoid figures that walk on all four limbs, scuttling their shadows. You see them pass through the light as you're heading that direction.
I don't like that.
Can we go home?
I would say yes if we were already, like still at the start, but let's try to finish whatever the fuck this heinous shithole is. I don't blame you. This
Do we want to rest for a short bit so that I can regather my key, or do we want to dive in?
Well, here's the question. Do those skittering things take notice of us, or are they watching?
Hard to see. Hard to say.
I don't think we have much time here.
Because they might just be waiting for us to let our guard down.
Never mind.
Up to the group if we want to take a short rest. I'm good either way.
I mean, I still have 3 key points, so I can go.
We'll have to make do. We do have a ritual holding us here. We don't really want that door shut.
Oh, good point. Yep, let's go before a tree eats us.
No.
Yeah, that's right.
Could Rookard actively be on the lookout for the skittering horror monsters you've invented?
Yes, I can, absolutely. And as you get closer to them, because you're on active watch, you see them poised and ready to attack you, clinging to the sides of the tunnel as it widens before you. And I believe you guys have run into these creatures before.
Sir?
But never fought them.
Ah, well, you see 3 horrific monkey-like creatures hanging from the ceiling and walls around you.
No.
And as one of them releases a horrible humanoid-sounding scream that curdles your blood. Please roll initiative.
Huh.
I hate how all the creatures so far have been scuttling along the walls.
Why? Why not just walk on the ground?
Exactly, it's right there. Gravity
Wall
is working in
boys.
favor.
They pussy. They don't want to walk on the ground with us.
Oh, yes, some good initiative rolls from the monsters. Fuck yes.
I hate it.
I hate it here.
Guys, I think this place is bad.
Yeah.
What?
I'm sticking with my motive of let's not waste any time as much as possible.
Hey, this is just a suspicion. I think this place is bad.
Just a bit. Just a bit. Was it the demon
what
tree
told you
mouth,
that?
or was it the fact that its teeth was trying to strangle us?
Honestly, it was the zombie monkeys. There's
Zombie
no
monkeys.
zombie monkeys.
That's where you draw the line? Now? I feel like
mean-
we've been in this enough.
I mean, technically, there were zombie monkeys in the previous fight too. But
Sprocket, you see 2 of these creatures hanging from the walls and one that has landed on all 4s on the ground.
Which one is on the ground?
This one here.
Then I will run up to that one. And I will slash at it with my sword.
Yeah. 25 hits.
For shit damage. And then punch.
Punch, punch. 16 is gonna hit, and 21 also hits. 10, very big, and 6. All right, the 10 bloodies it, and the 6 leaves it at single digits. You punch this monkey creature in the face.
That's my turn.
All right. This one climbs up higher onto the wall. It's now 20 feet above the ground, and it reaches out towards your mind, Rookvar. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as you meet eyes with this creature and you feel your mind constrict. It's as if your mind itself had a helmet that is being squeezed around your personality.
Fucking zombie Xavier mutant monkeys now? My
Ooh,
god.
a 10 will fail.
Oh no.
I'm going to have you take
1 damage.
11 psychic damage, and you are stunned.
Oh. That's bad.
Stunned icons.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Here we go. I got.
Yeah, there we go. That's...
Oh, does he
okay.
get aura of protection from Vandrel?
Am I even close enough?
Are you a level 6? paladin,
Yeah,
or
but
did you
I have to be within 10 feet of him for it.
Oh, you are
You
into... I
are
already rolled that with
Oh, I
advantage.
am! I
Yeah,
am.
I already accidentally rolled that with advantage and was still a 10. My wisdom's bad.
What does that give?
Right, but with the plus from his
Oh,
whatever his
plus,
charisma
not
is, does that
advantage.
make you succeed?
Yeah. What is your charisma mod?
One.
What's an 11 do ya?
You have 1 charisma?
Yeah.
Rookvar,
Bro.
an 11 will succeed. Please
Are
give
you
yourself
serious?
back the HP.
Wow!
That explains so much.
God, every little bit counts.
Every little bit counts. Never discount even 1.
God.
All right, that
I-
creature uses that. Vandrel, it's you then.
I was just reflecting his mental state in the stats.
It's very accurate, and I appreciate it. I give a lot of love to that.
Let's see. I have to make sure.
Turn on the light in the room because it's dark in here.
I can't even make it to that one. That's sad.
You got
What I
it.
can do though. Huh?
You could throw shit.
Mm.
I can throw shit. I can also
Just wait till these things.
moonbeam.
Moonbeam!
Moonbeam.
Why don't
This
you
is
draw me a
fucking-
moonbeam?
Moon laser going through the tree into these caverns.
We'll we'll do that. And then let me
Yeah.
draw the circle. 5-foot radius. It's a yeah. Let me circle.
Hey, are these things shape changers with even more horrifying form than zombie
Eh.
monkeys?
These ones aren't zombies, I will say.
Wait,
they
how do
they appear
I-
to be living creatures from the
Is that
metal blood.
circle, or should it
That's
be bigger?
fucking more terrifying.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Yeah,
It-
I'm not
it-
sure that makes it better.
Is that where you want it?
I don't know how to move it, but I wanted
You
the one behind
click
it.
click it and grab it.
I wanted this one.
Okay. Con save, DC 12, 20 will save. I'll take half. 7 damage. And it goes.
It's never seen the sun before, now there's a moonbeam on it.
Now there's some.
Okay, you cast Moonbeam.
I have cast Moonbeam. That's. I'll move a little bit closer. I will. I'll move right here.
Okay.
Vandrel, bringing the moon to you, so you don't have to go outside.
Beltec.
Moving on forward. Continuing on, that's just far enough. Another and final lightning breath of the day.
Okay. Dex save, that's a 7. 15 damage.
To both of them.
Puts that one very, very hurt.
I'm
This
surprised
one,
the monkey wasn't more dexterous.
it it had a pretty high thing. It just rolled very badly. This one is up on the wall, so you can't get these two without
enough.
being right up against that one.
And this boy gets a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Oh no.
9 does miss.
Alright, and that will be me, as I just fucking shield up hammer out.
Okay. This one saves against Moonbeam. 14. Give me damage. It'll take half. Moonbeam boy.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Moonbeam boy.
Let me just roll it again.
Yes, please new damage.
Bop. No.
Okay, it will survive with a whopping 1 HP as it scuttles along the wall to hang from its tail here.
Uh-oh.
As you see that it hangs from its tail, it bares its teeth and all 4 of its claws, instead of just the 2 that the one on the ground is able to wield, at Sprocket, and will make 2 attacks. It attempts to bite you, Sprocket. An 18 will miss because your AC is increased right now.
Mm-hmm.
And a 4-clawed attack will also miss with the 17. Rookvar.
Alright, well, I see my buddy being ganged up on by a horrible psychic monkey, so I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna attack the one on the bottom first, try to take him out. 19 hit,
Yeah?
13
Damage, what
slashing.
does that look like?
just a running charge as I skewer him with the spear just into the wall, rip the spear out, and then turn to face onto the one above Sprocket and attempt to hit him.
10 will miss.
Fuck it, inspiration dice. Let's do it
Okay.
again. Hey,
Alright, an 18 hits.
gonna use my bonus action for I think you can guess. Also throw on a superiority die for a goading attack on the wisdom save from you, please.
Okay. Why don't you do your damage first? Yeah, it's dead.
I did it.
Another one
Please
joins
describe
the
the murders.
I think now he's just kind of drunk with power. He's gonna use the spear just as a baseball bat, just hit this thing with elemental energy and splatter it into the wall.
Yeah, you do so. You do that thing.
Rickfar's too powerful.
Yeah.
What happens when the players discover the rings combined to the Thanos gauntlet?
Waiting for this for a long time. Rookvar, is that you?
Yep, that is. Well, yeah, that's me. That's all my movement too. Yep.
Spurker. Spurker.
I will pull out my longbow and fire 2 shots at the monkey across the way.
Cool. 9's gonna miss, 20 will hit. And
So
a shot, right? Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what the D4 is there.
Sick. All right. You bloody this monkey. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I do.
Fuck that monkey.
Is that you?
Monsters.
Yes. Sorry.
Oh no, you're all good. We roll a d6.
And for the record, Tensei monks should be able to stunning strike with any of our Kensei weapons.
Wow, really?
I think they should be able to as like an incentive to like range stunning strikes.
That would be terrifying. Stunning strike
I
at
mean,
range
you burn through your
cover
ki really fucking
No,
quick.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can come up with some really crazy combos. And you stunning strike, if you get it off while you're hidden, and get a rogue to do some shit, get somebody in there with inflict wounds. That's how you take out Tiamat. Like, fuck yeah.
Tiamat can't be alive if all their heads are gone.
All their heads are welded to your fist. This thing regened its psychic crush. Let's go with Vandrel this time. Vandrel, you feel yourself, not your host, yourself, begin to be compressed and squeezed. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Squish. Squish.
17 will succeed.
I squish no longer.
So much
My
I
wisdom.
resist the squish.
My mind better you.
This thing starts crawling along the wall, still 20 feet up.
Oh, he's fucking
Vandrel.
running.
Hold on.
Stop that monkey. Line no one ever expected it.
Unless
Mine's
you work
only
at
here
a
in
zoo.
D&D.
Unless you work at a zoo and the monkey escaped.
Pretty bad, Zoo.
How far can I move a monkey?
20 feet.
shit.
No,
Or no, that's spiritual weapon. Hold on.
Yeah, spiritual weapon can only move 20.
Am I not seeing it? I'm reading.
no, it's in there somewhere.
If you
On
did
your
60
turn, you can move it. Yeah.
60 feet, which is
right on top of monkey.
my
Bitch!
guy, fucking Hammer of Dawn from Gears of War.
It just moves over.
God,
That's
That
a
is such a
beautiful
good spell.
sight.
On
It is.
save, that's an 18. It'll save and take half, but you still bloody it. Or no, it was already bloody. You you put it single digit.
Oh. He's
Badass.
for
Is that your
now.
turn?
Yeah.
Okay. We go next to Velthag.
Single digits, you say? Well, let's see if we can land this first. Nope.
And will miss, unfortunately.
Then that will be me.
Okay, Rookvar.
Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna move 30 feet.
Okay,
I'm gonna chuck my spear at it.
do so.
It's a 19 hit
Yes.
with the bonus action. I did
And
it.
that's only on. Oh no, it's not. Yeah. What is that? Jesus. Does that look
Yeah, I mean, I just like imagine the spear just breaks up, hits in the middle, explodes with elemental energy, and then the rest of it's just disintegrated by the moonbeam.
very, very nice. You guys have completed that monkey puzzle. Congratulations.
I just want to say these are very good puzzles, and I appreciate them.
These are the kind of puzzles you guys seem to enjoy the most.
Hell
So,
yeah.
Wh-
Until the frost giants come back and we get another rock to the face.
None of us have intelligence as a main stat. These are the only puzzles we can do.
We try.
We try. Give us credit, we try.
I give you guys get all the credit.
Rookvar goes get his spear again and looks very happy with himself.
Glad we gave him those rings.
Monkey.
You see dragon heads coming out of the rings. Oh no!
Oh.
Alright. I thought the other monkeys were bad, these monkeys were even worse. Let's get out. Do what we gotta do, get the fuck out of here.
Whatever the fuck is in this next chamber better be here.
Maybe he's not a bad guy, maybe it's just the thing we need, we grab it, we go. Then we have to backtrack another 5 hours out.
I'd like that. I mean, at least backtracking wouldn't be so bad.
As you guys
Oh no.
enter through the next area, please make sure that everybody marks down 1,200 experience for those 3 combats.
Ooh, 1,200?
That's what I said. You got it. You move forward through the tunnel, and as you go, the earthen ground gives way to stone, and eventually you reach a large circular chamber. Most of the walls are covered in dead branches, brambles, and vine. In the center of the chamber, is a column that appears to be a gigantic 20-foot tree root winding up from the floor into the ceiling. An opening in the center of the root contains a small, reddish, circular disc. Tiny flecks of gold light shine from the disc's surface.
That's what we're
That
looking
is
for.
directly in the center of the pentagram in the room before you.
Oh, it's in a pentagram, okay. I look to Veltic and go, I mean, this seems like good domain. Can we just grab it, or do we have to do something special to grab it, or what's the plan here?
Give me a moment.
Oh, okay.
Take a little
Oh,
bit of
God,
time.
it's a big
Hold on,
chamber.
Yeah, let me give you guys your.
Is
your
that a
knight
pentagram?
from Belthag.
Yeah, that's a pentagram. In this devil tree, there's a pentagram.
Oh.
Velthek, from where you are, 30 feet from you, you do not sense any magic.
Alright. We're going up, boys.
Yeah, you sense magic. You begin to sense magic of the school necromancy and enchantment and abjuration.
Necromancy and abjuration enchantment.
Does he?
The pillars here are each enchanted with this combination. The the large rune carved into the floor is also magical, evocation magic.
It looks just like the one they used for me. That's a joke. That's
We find
just
out
a
Vandal's really a fiend, not an angel this whole time.
little demon joke for you.
Gave that fucking scam, man.
He's really a Rakshas.
I'm really evil. I've just been marinating you the whole time.
He has an amazing charisma. He's just very good at lying about it.
I wonder if I can.
I've been
not sure
sus
what any
the
of these are
whole
going
time.
to do if we try to grab it, but I would imagine between the Lords of Protection, enchantment, and everything else, this is not going to go well.
I don't suppose there's a way we could break the runes and
Do you want me to
deactivate
just-
them.
Should I just run in there and grab it and run out since I'm fast? Gotta go fast.
I don't know if real fast is gonna work here.
He said this whole thing was an evocation thing, right? What if it just explodes when you step on it?
I could try just dispelling one of them. I don't really have a lot of energy left back in me.
Maybe that could turn it off. I mean,
Could I roll a perception, see if I see any kind of writings or runes anywhere that might describe what's going on here?
Oh, I mean, there are runes all over, yeah. It
And
would be to understand them. So if you have proficiency in Draconic, which is the language most magic spells are written in, or you have proficiency with Arcana, you can roll that. Otherwise, just roll a straight intelligence. Probably magical. Probably some kind of magical formula.
At this point, I'm gonna.
I will shoot an arrow towards the middle of the pentagram.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna harness divine power to regain one of my second level slots and pass off a channel divinity.
Okay. Why don't you describe what that looks like in Sprocket? Are you just shooting it at the tree, or are you trying to hit this little coin-looking thing?
I'm aiming for the center of the pentagram. Is that where the coin is?
But before.
As you fight, no, I think this is perfect. You fire the shot just as Rookvar goes, Rookvar, you are reading the, in the enchantments that are written around it, and they are, it's half magic, half prophecy, essentially. It speaks of the coming of a vessel that will step into the pentagram and activate the magic within, which will facilitate the transformation of the heart.
what the fuck?
It describes again and again a twisting that is happening. The twist or the twisting are both referred to again and again, how the twisting will occur. Sprocket, you fire an arrow, and as Brookvar cringes, it thunks deeply into the wood of the tree, and nothing else appears to happen.
So one of us needs to go in there.
Well,
I
I don't know if
Preferably
we
not.
want to do
Let
what
me
the.
try to dispel one of them first.
It seems to be talking about some kind of vessel to go in, but we're not sure we want someone to be a vessel. We might just, we don't want the thing to change. We just want the thing.
Now the question is whether
I hook a thumb at Vandra. Well, he's a vessel. What if he does it?
now hold on.
You're already a vessel. Can you be a vessel for two things?
I don't know about that. Also, it might tear this guy's body in half.
Well, okay.
I mean, I could. I won't die, but he would.
I'm gonna find which one's the abjuration and necromancy with runes here.
Nate, from what I was reading, is there anything that says what would happen if the wrong vessel goes in?
No, it doesn't. It speaks as if there is only one possibility. It's
It's a
very
prophecy.
religious document that is being applied. Somebody made a
Okay.
magical spell, and that magical spell became a part of a religion, that has its own whole thing going on. So imagine a spell with chosen one elements liberally mixed in as like
Cool.
the chosen one is the acolyte, the main focus for whatever is going to happen. This vessel is.
Yo.
So okay, so
it's
for all we
whatever.
know,
In theory, it would be the only thing that could activate.
Yo,
so
out
for
of
all we know,
character-
anyone else would just nothing will happen.
Yo, out of character, I really want to step into this.
I mean, Rugvar says that
Oh.
on his own. From what that
My
says, it sounds
head
like only a specific right person can do it. So if the wrong person does, nothing happens.
My head is
Sounds like.
screaming, step in, step in, step in.
I'm gonna attemptedly dispel magic, the necromancy room.
So the necromancy runes are on all of these pillars.
All
They're on all 4 of them.
All right, then.
If you want to do the one closest to you, totally like
I'm gonna go for the abjuration then. I don't know why.
abjuration ones. Okay.
Look, none of us are from children. What are the odds that one of us one?
I'm gonna step in. No, I'm playing.
You say that. What are the odds? And Belthek makes a motion, and an eye appears, and it focuses on the abjuration magic, and the eye slams closed. Please make a ability check with your spellcasting ability.
Oh no, Beltic made an eye upset. No,
Yeah.
sir.
That's not good.
Fuck.
There is a flicker, and the runes that you attempted to dispel flare with light, and those abjuration runes ignite transmutation and conjuration runes that were hidden, and the necromantic runes flare to life. And you watch as 2 burning pillars of flame erupt on either side of the star in the center of the pentacle, and from the fire bones begin to appear, and they knit themselves together into the tall forms of massive minotaur skeletons wielding axes. However, they do not initially move. What they do, as even while still building, as about up to the waist is built, they turn and kneel, facing towards the center, where the black fire again appears in a raging torrent. And you see a dark figure coalesce, like a shadow being raised up from the floor and taking solidity and gaining the form of a figure wearing a dark cloak, holding an ornate black staff.
Oh hell no!
And this figure turns to regard you, and you see a bone white skull underneath the hood of the mask, a wreath of humanoid skulls. You see goblin, human, dragonborn, and elf all next to each other in this massive mantle that they wear. And they raise a clawed, deformed hand that seems to have a pulsing red eye on the back of it. And they say to you, "Bring you the vessel."
I feel like we just all look at each other. We're all just like, not me. I'm the struggle.
Does this person seem undead in any way, shape, or form?
Their
very
head is a
undead.
skull. There is no jaw.
If I use that shit right now, it smells like dog ass in this room.
Yeah, I wouldn't open up your divine sense right now.
It's stinky in here for sure.
So he asked that if we did not have the vessel, what would that mean?
Be a bad thing.
Or maybe he might just go back to sleep. Sorry we bothered you. If we don't have the vessel, go back to sleep.
Rookbar.
Yeah.
He looks at you, and he makes a motion. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's a good stat of mine. If I can find it. 17?
Okay, a 17 succeeds. He makes a motion, and you feel you've had curses cast on you before. This is a curse to seal your lips.
Didn't work, asshole.
Dumb bitch.
Speak not.
But you,
Impertinent one.
oh, that's rude. You asked us a question. Alright, I look to if anyone else wants to talk to this guy because he doesn't like me.
He doesn't exactly look accepting of questions. Well,
He asked a question.
I guess I could just ask, what's we might bring you the vessel if we knew what we were bringing it for. Would you be able to tell us that?
I sense you know of the twisting. You know of our goal. You know the vessel. He is here.
Oh hell no! It's one of y'all. It ain't me. I don't know what you're looking at. Who's he looking at when he says
Or
that?
maybe when
You,
he says here-
Vandrel, because you're talking to him.
Oh hell no! Oh
maybe
hell!
maybe when he says here, he means in the vicinity of the tree. Because there's a lot of people who are quote unquote here.
That's true. That's true. Oh my god! What if it's fucking what's his face?
Rigmar,
Okay.
will speak. Who is the vessel?
The bearer of the curse.
Oh no! Oh no!
Is there anything surrounding that beautiful disc up above in the tangled roots?
What do you mean?
Like, it's entangled in the roots, right? But does it look like in its
No,
green-
it's resting. It's almost like a natural shelf, very similar to the tree that you guys found where it was originally supposed to be in the demi-plane in the temple. It's like a twisted, horrific, negative image of that. But it doesn't necessarily appear fixed in any way to the tree.
I don't think we want the twisting. I definitely don't think that's what we want.
I don't think anyone's going to
I mean,
be
I could totally run in there and get back and still have room to go.
I feel like you totally can't. I feel like we definitely stop you before it's good.
One way to find out, I'm gonna cast Turn Undead.
You cast Turn Undead.
Oh shit.
Yep. Yep.
Is it too late to take levels in Paladin right now?
No,
What's the range on that? 30 feet?
Yeah, I'm just worried about Skullboy here.
Okay. Okay. Go.
I miss Tinder. Where's my boy?
Oh,
Is the
right.
coin
What's
in like the
save for
middle
that?
of the?
Yes. So
pentagram there?
the entire inner center of the pentagram is occupied by this massive tree root. So it is right. So he's basically standing directly in front of the only square that like you can reach in and grab it. You would need to stand here, where right behind where he is. Wisdom DC 14. That's a 15. Okay. Two things happen. You hear one voice say, "So be it. I will have him anyway." And you hear another voice from behind you say,
Oh,
I'm
no.
artist Simber, the
Uh-huh.
well-known adventurer,
What?
and I'm not feeling myself. Please
Just what?
roll initiative.
Oh,
Howard,
Oh
What
my
are you
god, are we
doing
gonna have
out
to
here?
fucking light both or both? God damn it.
I'm gonna cut him open like a
What?
sandwich.
No.
And we roll dog shit too. That's not good.
Welcome to the 5 Club.
I'm gonna cut him
Does-
open like a Subway sandwich. It's gonna be bad.
Does Arya's not feeling good mean he's not in his facility right now?
Interesting. It's an interesting question that you've raised.
I hate this. Who was watching Artis upstairs? There were like 17 people there.
Who let him go?
Who let Artis go on his own? Also, we've been down here for like 6 hours. He just followed us the whole time.
Probably.
He was like, I could help, but nah. They seem like they have it under control.
I mean, we did.
That
but
fucker's
still.
not gonna pay us.
Yo,
It
I'll,
was a scam the whole time.
I'll kill you.
You motherfucker.
I wasn't getting paid anyway.
Alright, I have a low initiative, so I have to pee real bad. I will be right back.
Okay.
Cool.
I
I'm
just
about
need
to
to
take
finish
that.
setting up one. Okay. You watch as the form of the necromancer blurs, becoming shifted and wavering before all of you. So doing, it raises a hand and will blast out a chill touch at you, Velthek. 25 to hit you.
Yeah, fuck me.
I need you to take 14 necrotic damage. And you cannot regain hit points until the start of your next turn, as the hand clings to your throat. Sprocket.
Well, I do one thing really well. So I'm gonna run in here, sword drawn, and slash at him.
Okay, you are at disadvantage because of his casting blur upon himself.
Okay, well I missed anyway.
That first one is gonna miss anyway. Yes.
A flurry of blows.
Okay. The two 18s will hit. 13 will bounce off of the mage armor.
And then stunning strike.
Okay. Con save of 14.
Fuck.
Damn.
Just makes it, yeah.
Okay. Is that you?
Yes.
Okay. He cackles again, and you hear like the voice seems to emanate, now that you're closer, from the tree, not even from this visage that you see before you, this jawless skull attached to a vertebrae that descends back into the cloak. That's all you can see. All right. You see Arctis stumble into the room at half of his speed.
Don't do it.
He is holding in his hand Bookmark, his magical dagger, which is glowing from the pommel blue light, the same brightness as the torch. And in his other hand, you see it is mottled up to the elbow with frost. The ring itself steaming from the heat pouring out of the tree root in this room. His eyes are glossed over and all but rolling back into his head. And that's his turn.
Swear to God, Otis, if you don't get your shit together, I'm gonna kick your ass 7 ways.
No, I don't think that's it. He's walking him into the circle. That's what we gotta stop. We can't let him get in the circle.
Or somebody that was outside is working with these assholes.
No, I think what's going on is they're mind controlling the artist to stumble into the circle. Is why I think it's happening.
We shall see. This Minotaur skeleton lowers its head and rushes at you, Velthek, to gore you. 17.
Does it come by me? Do I get an attack of opportunity?
It did not. I was very careful. I'm sorry.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
A 17 versus you, Velthek, with your plate.
Thankfully not.
Goodness. It is you then.
Nate, did you realize you're doing the Minotaurs
I can
to us?
whisper those. Thank you. I did not. The whispered and unwhispered colors for NPCs is very similar in the new dark mode.
Hmm.
It's like a variance of a shade of purple rather than white and black.
Oh my fucking god. I immediately,
Yeah.
we're activating Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
Immediately the eyes cast out and fill this room with its glorious watching gaze.
Oh wow, we both. Sorry, I changed the color on you.
No, it's fine. I wanted the purple. I was about to do that. And
Is there an aura that's
I'm making it invisible
I can't
right
see
now.
it.
How about now?
I'm
Oh, okay.
going to do spiritual weapon at this Minotaur
Okay.
fast.
Advantage. $23 hits. 10 force.
Of course.
Very nice.
And would I gain temporary still? Because it's not regaining health.
Yeah, it says regain hit points. Temp HP are not hit points. They're
Alright.
temp.
Just wanted to make sure.
Did the bad guy roll two concentration checks to maintain his blur?
Yes. On an unrelated note, I'm about to let you know whether or not the blur dropped. It did on the second point. Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
DC 10 if it's not. Oh, he rolled a 10. I'm sorry. No, he is still blurred.
Well, it'd be two checks because I hit him.
Yeah, 17 and a 10. I thought he failed on the 10, but I misremembered. I'm confusing this with the skeleton or the zombies.
Okay.
Undead fortitude.
That is me.
That's you, Rookvar.
Yeah, lots going on. He sees Artis walking forward. He doesn't want him to go in the circle. He also thinks we should kill this guy quick, so I think he's going to try to kill him quick.
Okay.
He might yell out to Vandrel, "Don't let him go into circle," as he runs forward and is going to try to beat down the wizard man.
Okay. To be clear, the only squares you can't stand on in this area are the 4 here, which is where the tree is.
Okay.
So if you wanted to, I don't know if you have enough movement to try and get advantage, but that's where
I
the tree
don't.
is.
That was
Okay.
all 30 feet of it. But thank you, though.
But I can rotate around.
Yeah, I got as far as I could. From there, we can try to do the wombo combo on this nerd in a robe. Does 15
Is it a
hit?
combo or is it just murder? A 15 does hit. It cracks through the mage armor.
All right, you know what I'm going to use that bonus action on, and I'm also going to use a goading attack. So I need wisdom save from him, DC 16.
Okay, that's a 19.
All right. It's still 15 slashing plus 27 acid, fire, cold, weapon, lightning, thunder.
Fucking Christ, bro. Atomize
You know what I
him.
should have given this fucker? Fucking absorb elements.
Resistances? Oh,
Absorb elements.
That would have been good.
Okay.
Total of 42.
42.
Then I'm gonna attack again.
Oh my
What a
god.
fucking man.
What a man! What a man! What a man!
Bloody him with that hit.
All right, that's an superiority expended. I'm gonna try to hit him again. Okay, no, 15 hits.
again.
All right, for
Oh my god.
18
son.
slashing, nothing added.
Oh.
Just the 18
Leaving
slashing.
him at the single of digits.
Ah,
Oh man.
Oh no, you couldn't quite murk
I
him
couldn't quite
in one
do it.
round.
I was thinking about Andy no superiority die, but I was like, nah, he's not that close. Oh well.
Alright, we go, if that's due, to
That-
Vandrel.
yeah, that's. I
Hey,
have no
now.
action surge.
Here's the choice. Do I kill him
Or stop
or
Artis.
start Artis? Because who knows if that stops once we kill this guy.
That's true.
This is a great moment with the camera zooms in on Vandrel as you glance to Artis, you glance to Rookvark getting another kill on his tally and pulling farther away. Competition in murder or saving a friend.
I'll We'll run over to Artis.
Not to metagame. Can I make a remark though, or would that be considered like metagamey?
I would say you're focused on fighting. If Vandrel talked to you first, you could respond. But
I
because
just-
it's not your turn, you can't initiate a.
Not even an in
It's
character
going to
thing.
be out of character thing.
This was just out of character. I was just gonna comment on something, but I don't want to like influence it.
Go for it. Why
I can't
not?
control Mike the player.
I mean, I would just notice that he's only moving at half speed, so he's not fast.
That's fair.
Mm.
Mm.
Do with
Have
that what you will.
That turn.
That turn, that's right. He could just go psych and then go into a dash action, but from what that last turn, he just moved at half speed. Do with that what you will.
Murder.
A man after everyone's heart.
Yeah, right. He's gonna pull his
Thank you, Elvic.
sword and shield off his back, and we're gonna yeah.
Rookbar, you didn't have disadvantage for those attacks.
Oh, you did.
I didn't have advantage either.
Oh, I should have rolled that.
No,
normal.
but he's blurred.
At least the first two 15s are straight
I
line.
apologize. Here, let me re-roll.
We'll
the first
count.
one.
We'll count the big damage because you got two 15s. But just give me one more. Okay. All right.
Well,
Okay.
Copy that
Well,
fucking roll.
this one would be at disadvantage.
Well, I assume that 15 would apply to one of the attacks. That's the
Right.
disadvantage.
So I'm saying I said the first attack I would just keep the two first 15s. For this, though I wanted a
Roll one.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
one.
see, I see.
So one
Okay.
more because we need
Never mind.
four
Another
total
15.
ones.
Another 15.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Okay, so you're still all good, and he definitely doesn't have his blur anymore because there's no way he rolls more than 42.
But it was another 15. That would have made me so happy. All right.
Vandrel, a critical 28 hits.
it would have been normal, but still the
Yeah.
first.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah.
I apologize. I
Almighty.
forgot about the blur.
that-
28.
You sure you don't want to stack on a little smitey there? Just for extra.
I had to do it.
I think
I
he's
had to do
dead.
it before.
He's definitely dead.
You don't have to
Like-
declare before. You can wait until you hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I hit
That's
him
the nice
again.
thing about fighting.
Well, is he alive or is he?
You hit him. He goes down, and then you see the corpse twitch and attempt to stand up,
Well, I was gonna
told
kind of
you.
explode him.
but it does not.
I was gonna blow him up, but I don't need to.
And then everything ended, and it was all just a.
It did not. It has not. I don't know.
As the necromancer goes down, you see the skeleton stutter for a second, but then continue moving forward, almost as if they shifted control to something else.
Oh, fuck.
This mother.
You work for us now. We'll pay
Ah!
you
Is that you?
overtime.
Skeleton power. Yeah, that'll be. That'll be me. I can't really reach any of these other ones. Actually, I can. I can reach this one up here. Wait, no.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I can reach this one up here. So I had extra 5 feet of movement.
And then,
I'll
Every
use
little
my
bit.
second one on him.
Every little bit counts.
That hits.
Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna bop.
Okay. That'll hit for 13 damage.
you boy.
Big chop into the Minotaur skeleton, which will look down at you, raise its great axe through its two hands, and attempt to chop you like a tree. An 8.
Miss. I
Sprocket.
jump over the blade.
I will run down here to flank with Velthek, or do I need to be down one more?
No, that's fine. No, the where you were before.
Where was it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm a little laggy with all the dynamic lighting.
Alright.
But oh, that should be at advantage, so I'll just roll it again and see what happens. Okay. And then punch.
20 hits, 26 hits, and 25 hits.
It is glorious.
27 damage
so
is. You bloody this skeleton.
Does the bludgeoning matter?
And then with my last bit of movement, I'm gonna rotate around to kind of block Arthas. or Artis.
Arthas. You're not wrong. He's looking like Arthas, and he's about to eat my fucking soul, baby.
No, I don't. I think he's going to sacrifice himself.
That's fine.
I think. I could be wrong.
Unfortunately, Vandal was just outside of my fucking range.
Okay, yes, Sprocket, mark 12, temp HP.
Done.
Artis moves forward again.
He starts running.
Psych.
I'm scared. Hold
It
me.
wasn't have speed at all.
Hold me. I'm scared.
He stopped. He stopped.
No.
I would like to attempt to do a attack of opportunity on Arthas. Or Artis. Sorry.
Okay. Do you have Sentinel? Would that stop him?
No, but I can apply a stunning strike, and so I was gonna try that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
that'll do it.
Okay, roll it. 14
14
hits. Perfect. It's
Oh,
exactly
shit.
his AC.
Okay. So stunning strike with 7 bludgeoning. Con save DC.
On save. That's a 20. He critted. He crit.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
farts. Well, I
it was a
tried.
good. It was a good try. It was a good try.
Artis steps down
fuck.
onto the edge of the magical runes, and they flare outwards in a circle from him. And you hear a ringing noise that starts very faintly, grows louder and louder as the coin in the tree emits a high-pitched, shrill ringing sound that echoes louder and louder and louder. And Artis turns to look past you, Velthic, at Sprocket. And in the voice of the Necromancer, he says,
Oh.
"That wasn't very kind."
Oh my god.
And he
No.
raises the ring that is coating his hand now with black ice creeping outwards to model the blue that's extended up to his shoulder at this point. Velthek, Sprocket, and the Minotaur skeleton all make Constitution saving throws as a cone of cold erupts from Artis's hand.
Oh shit.
Vandal, I'm sorry. that was my bad.
Oh no!
That's totally my bad.
The thing is, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, kill him. What if it just ends? You know, what if that's it? And then I should have known better. I should have known better.
He juked us. He totally moved at half speed, and then he went 4 squares. Time.
He said, I can't
Dashing,
run.
bro.
Just kidding, bitch.
He juked us.
I'm definitely using my chromatic blessings.
He's probably really happy he's using Cone of Cold on me.
this is some good.
It's been a
stress
long
relief
time
artist.
coming.
He's like, finally, I
okay.
can fight these assholes.
Everybody fails the DC 17 Cone of Cold.
Oh.
All 3 of you guys are going to take 31 cold damage.
Oh,
Having that because of
no.
reactive draconic resistance.
Half, you take half. The Minotaur skeleton is frozen in place and shatters. And as he lowers his hand, Velthek, because you weathered it a little bit better because of your resistance, you are able to see as the hand lowers, Arctis has a violent facial tic where it seems like the deadpanned emotionless expression is like torn in half, and you see terror on his face, and then it's back to the emotionless mask.
As it ends,
It
I'm going
is
to
your turn.
Twilight Sanctuary at the end because he ended in it. I'm going to try and end a charm on him.
Is there a checker? Does that just happen?
It just happens. He's
Just
in
a
my
charm- a
sanctuary.
charm-
He's my friend. I'm gonna fucking save your ass.
You see, as you activate it, this is what you see. Artis freezes completely to the spot. Not even, like, breathing, as far as you can tell. He stops.
Immediately, bonus action, Twilight Wings out, grab Artis, immediately look at everyone else, get that fucking coin! Fly as far as I can with this man back towards the entrance.
Yeah, I mean, he can't resist, he's completely immobilized. As you fly, move your speed?
It's full speed?
Yeah, because he's not able to resist. He's essentially luggage.
Fucking 60. Twilight Wings. The
Okay.
Isis Sovereigns carry him to safety.
You pull him away from the tree, and as you pull, invisible threads of black webs become visible, and you see them tied around his arm that is pulling him back to the tree. And as you fly farther and farther away, they stretch thinner and thinner until they violently snap, and you and Art just goes tumbling out of your arms as you land on the ground here, breathing heavily. And he looks up at you. He was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Don't you fucking dare go back in the chamber. I'm making sure you get the fuck out of here alive, and that prophecy can go fuck itself.
Rookbar.
So the coin's right there?
Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll grab that coin.
You grab the coin?
Yeah, grab the coin.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Does anything bad happen when I grab the coin?
Yes.
Oh my god, no!
Oh no.
Not the coin!
I regret.
You touched the coin. Reddish spores on its surface burst out into a poisonous cloud, filling an area 20 feet around it. So you and Vandrel both need to make me Constitution saving throws against poison.
Okay, I'm good at
I
con.
totally should have been the one to touch it.
Well, hindsight's 20/20, isn't it?
I was trying to stop him from moving.
And it was a very good try.
Okay, you will both succeed and take half, so 11
That's not too bad.
of poison damage.
That's fine.
Oh my fucking god. I was so happy he stopped to just fuck with us so hard.
Oh, I think I still have the 10 hit points from Velthic, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
And
Alright.
HP, baby.
Any more countermeasures from grabbing the coin, or is that it?
Nope, you hold it. You're in a cloud of poison right now.
You got me monologuing.
You sly dog.
Was that my action to grab the coin?
No, item interaction.
All right. So then I believe I moved once to get in there. So then I have. I'll help my buddy kill this Minotaur.
Help is a strong word.
Help
I
you.
hope.
I think you're gonna kill this Minotaur.
Nah, I believe in the power of friendship. We got this. I'll get the spear out.
The old
27 to
spear,
hit.
27 hits.
And I use my bonus action, and fuck it, my last P already die for a goading attack. So
Sure,
wisdom saving throw, please.
sure,
As I deal
Oh my
sure.
god.
26,
Oh.
13.
41 damage total, and if he attacks anyone other than me, then he has disadvantage.
Cool. Great. Excellent.
Oh, and I also have another attack, so I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
another
you do.
Let me unclick all the things.
Double 12.
Double 12s hit.
Oh,
What the-
okay. For an extra 14.
What does that look like, Brookbar?
I imagine most of it was in the first strike of just blasting with elemental energy.
It almost looked like you didn't want that to hit.
I mean, I feel a little bad. I'll be honest. With the second attack, I just poked him with my spear, and the bone just climbed to the ground.
I-
Just like
You feel bad, but does Rookbar feel bad?
no, Rookvar.
No, I bet it feels
Rookvar's
amazing.
Loving this. Rookvar
Raw
has tasted
destruction.
unadulterated power.
Mm.
Rookvar feels like a god.
Okay. Rookvar, are you holding the coin in your hand? Did you pocket it?
I guess now that the fighting looks to be done, I like pocket it in a safe place where I know it wouldn't like fall out, like in my bag or something, somewhere where I don't think it will just get ripped out of me or
Rob the
fall out of me while
necromancer
running.
shit!
So yes, I would pocket the coin.
Oh my
All
fucking
right.
god.
You pocket the coin. Artis is confused and he doesn't know where he is. Velthek, as he's standing up, the ice is like, it's almost completely gone. Like he looks down, he doesn't seem to see it as it's fading so quickly.
Why'd you come to cold us?
What?
The necromancer
What do you-
was inside
what?
him.
Where?
I mean, I know I'm generally a dick, but I don't think I deserve that.
Forget that. Why the fuck are you down here?
Yeah, man, not cool.
Conversation as we walk. We need to get him as far away from this place as possible.
Well, wait. Can I take out the ring for a second and see if he reacts to the ring?
You mean the coin?
The coin.
Sorry, the coin. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to like show it to him. I just want to like take it out. If he has any reaction to it.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, I pocketed it again. I just want to make sure we're not like walking him into a trap by taking the coin near him.
He said I was helping with the ritual and I was having problem with control, so I stepped away and
got controlled.
And I
Did somebody zonk you?
don't know.
It was some. Was there any zonking at all?
I woke. The next thing I knew, I was flying through the air at 80-degree tilt under his sweaty armpit.
Well, that's rude.
Wow.
All right.
Can't be that cool.
Clearly,
See.
crazy tree magic took control of brain, forced you to follow us for 6 hours down here. We've been down here for 6 hours. You've been barely following us the whole time. And now here we are.
You who would never come into harm's way suddenly comes down here. But anyway, let's fucking leave.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Maintaining that fucking charm suppression the whole Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah. All right. With the coin in your possession, you are able to easily navigate out. It seems that the tunnels are different now. It's very, very straightforward. You follow a main corridor that slopes up the entire time, very rarely turns or twists, and the only side corridors you see are small and very clearly dead end.
Oh, how fucking
Fucking
convenient.
illusions the whole way.
I hate this tree.
Oh my god.
You all return to the exterior of the Forsaken Tree, where you see a very strange sight. The ground around the tree is coated with 2 feet of rapidly melting snow.
Oh.
That
You
thing that
see that the Mage Hunters, Masika, Annette, Dragonbait, Azaka, and Tinder are all hard at work building a large fire and tending to a few of their number who seem to have been stricken with some kind of injury. As you go closer and begin speaking with them, the temperature in the entire area suddenly dropped a staggering degree incredibly quickly, and almost everyone lost consciousness. Azaka being one of the first to pass out, and Azaka and Dragonbait being the first to pass out, and the humans following quickly afterwards. Nobody knows for sure what happened, but when they came to, there was only one set of footprints leading into the tree, and Artis was gone.
Tinder, what happened?
Tinder, what happened?
Tinder, what is it?
He said,
I don't think does
He
Tinder
can't
speak?
speak.
Yeah, I
no.
was gonna, yeah.
Does he point?
Does he sign language? Does Tinder sign?
Tinder, do you see the perpetrator in the court today?
Can you show me on the doll where
Where he
the ice
Artis
damage
froze you.
hit you?
I'm checking on everyone immediately, fucking scared shitless, because I know I've weathered multiple cones of cold. I know other people usually don't.
Yeah, everybody's pretty shaken up. but seeing Artis come back out with you all and apparently fine kind of has some people on edge, and it's something that as you guys are talking with people and you start helping out Velthek, you realize that the mage hunters are all sitting around one fire with Dragonbait and Azaka and Annette on the opposite side of the fire, and Artis has been given the cold shoulder, haha, by all of the mage hunters.
I guess near death will do that to someone.
Yeah.
I don't know what they were waiting for. I understand your temperament to the situation. But I did see the necromancer incite him for a time before we pulled him away.
Yeah, that's all well and good, but as far as I'm concerned, mission completed. What do we do with this? I hold out the coin.
Zosala, the old female mage, starts and she says, "You," and she makes to like grab for it.
I, I don't hand it over just yet. But what?
We need to take it and sanctify it before the power can begin to spread back through Chult. She's talking very, very quickly. There's it'll need to be returned to the seething halls, and we will contact the Obanashi to perform the rituals and begin purifying it. Especially because, thanks to all your help, that temple is cleared.
I look to Artist real quick because technically he is my employer in this situation, and I raise an yes.
Yes, you are all getting paid.
I hand the coin over then.
He reaches into his bag and pulls out a pair of pieces of paper and hands them to you, Rookvar.
Check.
They're money orders. You can take them to. They're from the bank in Port Nyanzaru and can be exchanged, each of them, for 400 gold.
Damn.
All right. Well, is it one for each of us, or is it just like a large sum for one?
There are two sheets, one for the initial, and then he said he would double it if you guys could help him with the stone.
Okay.
So these are your two installments.
I'm gonna put them in a very safe and dry place so they can't be damaged.
Zosala continues. She says, "But though this is what we came for, it seems that the corruption is worse than we thought. I was able to commune with a spirit that assisted in the lifting of Mesro from this place. I believe that with the correct methodology, we could return the city to how it once was. But Chult must first be cleansed. You all have been quiet about your own goals. Artis has said little in respect, but I can guess why so many holy and powerful figures such as yourselves would come with such vitriol against the undead to this place. The death curse needs to end. That is the first step. If you are able to end this plague, and if you're looking to save a city's worth of people, there would be plenty of work for warriors such as yourselves.
Are you hiring then?
She smiles. She says, "Yes. If our only qualification is you must be powerful enough to end the death curse that reigns over the world. Small enough thing."
I think we'll be able to find that and handle that after this.
Fair enough. Bro will hand over his business card. We will be in touch.
What does the business card say?
It It's just.
It just says Rookvar, and it's got an axe.
It's got a picture on the back. Is just a stencil of him flexing.
Rookvar, that's all
Rookvar
it
gets
is.
it.
That's right. Study all the quads, the biceps, the triceps, the lats. Make sure you get it all when
It's
you get
the
that
nicest picture
sending
on it.
message in there. Image there for when sending is required.
But of course.
The Mage Hunter suggests moving away from the immediate area to set camp, as it is very late in the day at this point.
I agree.
Yeah, let's not sleep as close to a zombie horde as we need to.
Thankfully, we have the Eyes of Sophros to protect us.
If you say so.
In the form of tiny hut.
Assuming we find the safest place in zombie-infested jungles to sleep tonight.
Safe as we can be,
I can only imagine Artis is like a dumbfounded look, like this stubborn ass Dragonborn who's been there niggling me the whole way, just trying to fucking get everything. It's even fucking like finishing line. He's about to become the prophet of evil, and it's just like, fuck that, and grabs him off the very fucking crest.
God, that
you didn't
that
save
was
my
crazy.
life, you ruined my death.
Damn fucking right, bitch.
That was crazy.
Prophecy my asshole.
Showed that prophecy nerd who's boss. Think you can do a prophecy on us?
Oh my god.
Okay, you guys are gonna set a camp, right? Is there anything specific you guys want to do for the evening?
I think for the first time in a long time, Velthik, extremely tired, is just immediately going down for rest. He is half frozen, stabbed, bitten, choked, has almost no fucking magic left. He is very tired. He just wants some very well-earned sleep.
Yeah, Rookvar's not doing anything specific. Just gonna have dinner, I guess.
Okay.
Chat or play cards with whoever's up, and then after a reasonable amount of time, go to bed.
Okay. Watch order. Usual.
Yeah.
Yep, works for
Yeah.
me.
Okay. Then Vangel, you're the first party member.
Yo.
Sprocket, give me all four, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, you can unwhisper. Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back and refill water and stuff.
Do so. Get that good shit. Okay. Vandrel. 15. It's fairly quiet. Artis has decided to remain outside the bubble and do Artis thing. Yeah, oh, you have a hand raised?
I wanna talk to him.
Artis?
Yeah, we need to. There's a conversation that needs to be had.
Yeah, so what the
Here.
fuck was that about?
Hey, buddy, what you doing?
Almost killed
So
everyone.
I guess I'll like set up and like, Vendrel sit next to the fire and like sort of poke at it a little bit. Have like maybe I want to have some tea tonight. Set my little.
Do you have tea leaves, or are you gonna get some? Or you're like, I'm gonna do tea. This is a thing that humans do, and you go and you get some leaves. And you make tea.
Normal ass jungle leaves.
It's just hot leaf juice.
Oh god.
Reference. Anyway, I guess I'll just do that. It's not good at all.
Okay. Yeah. Do you offer Artis a glass? A cup?
Sure.
He will take a sip and he'll be like, "Ooh, that is." Oh, and he puts it down next to him.
I go, come on, man. Sit down. There's a few things that few things that probably everyone wants to ask.
Yes, they're. What's
So what the fuck was that?
I lost control.
Hmm.
It's not something that has happened in years. Um, you know, classic stereotypical. This never happens to me. It's me. It's not you.
Mhm.
I don't. No, I don't. I
I
don't know.
feel
anything.
bad. Sprocket walked away at the wrong time.
I don't get what you're talking about here. What's classic about that? Do people often have? Do people often have things like demons in them that they can't control? Is that often a thing?
Based on what I've seen this past month and a half, absolutely. Every third person has got some kind of evil spirit going on.
I mean, I'm not an evil spirit.
Mm,
Definitely a
Debatable.
spirit. Definitely not evil.
You're a person with a spirit in you.
I am a well. This guy is a person with a spirit in him. Anyway, I wonder. Well, this guy won't remember who he is once we're done. Well, he'll remember who he is. He won't remember any of this. Is what I mean.
just
He
melts
won't
his
remember any
fucking
of this.
brain.
Uh, so I gotta kind of drop him off. Uh, so I would ask that maybe I don't know. I gotta know if he's gonna be okay after. It's gotta be jarring, you know. Wake up and you're in an entirely different place from where you were a few.
From what you've said, it's what he expects, though.
Well, yes, but
Mm,
there's no memory of anything that's happened since.
Are you sure?
That's what I was told. It'd be pretty terrifying if you know what? I've never tried. I've never tried to look in and see if he's still around.
that's so fucked.
God.
Roll introspection.
What?
Insight yourself.
I guess I want to.
Vandrel, you reach into yourself and you feel a small portion of your mind that is closed off. It's a small wooden room from the outside. It seems not unlike a storage crate, but you could tell it's probably larger on the inside than it seems.
Can I open it up and go inside?
You can.
I open it up and go inside.
Oh,
You
no.
go in, and as you open it, you see this form, as you're closing your eyes and visualizing this inside your own mind, is luminous. It is as you once were. And you see, sitting in the room, wearing very modest acolyte's garb, he's got a hand trainer in one hand and is reading poetry with the other from a book of holy writing. And I'm gonna ask you, do you want to voice this character, or
No,
do you
you
want me
can't.
to? Okay.
Oh my
Um,
God.
looks up and says, "Oh, let me get my glasses. Hi, who are you?"
What do you mean? Who am I?
"Oh, you're
You
you're
don't know?
you.
Yeah, I
No, we've
mean,
never He puts down the book,
well, we never
throws the
met, but
reaching
I'd
out. We've never.
imagine.
It walks over. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Vandrel.
Dad.
Vandrel Truth Seeker. It's very nice to meet your acquaintance. I've been
Hmm.
studying so much of your lore for so many years.
About me? Oh, stop! You're too much.
Me too much. You've taken over my whole body. You're a god.
You're possessing a nerd?
Um.
A very
Um.
well fit nerd to be.
I guess.
I mean, yeah, damn.
In all honesty, I'm a bit embarrassed. It's been. I haven't checked on you. I didn't even know. I didn't know I could. Uh.
Don't even worry about it. It's been a dream, really. So much time to study and catalog. And he makes a gesture, and you see the bookshelf is
Ooh.
actually like a mental index of his life. You
Oh
see each
God.
shelf is a year's worth of
Oh,
recollections, and you can see that like he's been organizing them. There are some stacks of memories that are being organized and things like that. He's
if
taking a mental inventory.
That's
if you
fucking
don't
awesome.
if you don't mind, Um,
Of
what
course,
if you
anything, sir. How can I?
don't? You can. Well, you can't say my name. It might tear you in half.
Yes, I've read it,
I mean, you could just call me.
sir.
No, no.
Holy
Just
Father.
call
Your
me.
Holiness, your
No.
divinity,
Big
Stop.
Dick Daddy.
my divinity.
Look, Vendor, please.
Yes, sir.
You can just. God damn it! What did I just tell you?
I'm so sorry, sir.
Me, damn it. You can just call me. We're gonna shorten it. Just call me Jeno. Uh, we'll shorten it. Half of it's not gonna kill you. Well, try it.
we'll see what happens.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I can stop you before you. Gods, come out with it.
Jetto.
See, you're fine. You're not dead. You didn't say the whole thing. You didn't say the whole thing. So
Okay.
we're good.
All right. Okay.
Okay. I mean, could I look around? I guess.
Oh, you know what's mine is yours.
Well, no. Technically, what's yours is mine.
Is yours.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
true. Sure. I mean, I would show you mine, but it's a lot. Kind of a lot.
Oh, he blushes. I wouldn't
No,
wanna,
I mean
uh
what's up here, like in the mine. Anyway,
you hear externally, "Hey, how's it going in there? You've been sitting for like an hour."
can I? I have to know. Can I show him what's going on in here? Like, is that a thing I can do? I want to try. Like, I want to do some King
Yeah.
Kai shit and like grab his shoulder.
You're a paladin. Do you have ceremony prepared?
I don't even have that spell.
Then no, you would need ceremony.
I guess can I like open one eye and like kind of come out of it and be like, honestly, we're having a thing right now. He's actually in there. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, if I helped out, free a prisoner in your mind.
Well, I wouldn't say prisoner. He's reading.
Oh, is he like free? He's not like in a little cage in the corner of your mind.
Well, no, like, he's mentally. It looks like he's mentally cataloging and he's enjoying it.
Interesting.
I pipe up with, "You gotta pass the time somehow."
Yeah. I mean, have you been seeing everything going on out there, or?
You've been muttering to yourself.
Just. No, I mean, I'm asking him if Vandal, if he sees everything that goes on outside.
Yes, I'm actually, and you see, as you come back, he's putting away a notebook where he was recording what was happening.
Oh.
You see the shelves, since the year that you possessed him, are handwritten notes rather than, like the memories that you saw before.
Huh. So you're just real time recording everything I do.
Oh
In
yeah,
real
I wouldn't
time.
want to forget. Imagine just waking up and not knowing where I was, like you thought. That would be crazy. No, I've prepared for your possession for many, many years.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine you have, but
Mhm.
like,
How do you like the temple, by the way? And he gestures to the like stack of weights and shit in one corner of the room.
you've been working out. Well,
Well, I mean for years, and he flexes his body that you've been using to slay monsters. I'll be right back. Somebody's at my door.
Sir, I think even you're being worshipped by a cult. I think.
I
just
can't tell them
think.
not to be a cult. Okay, I can't do it.
I'm not telling you that. I'm just saying. It sounds like a cult.
Hold on, this boy left a whole ass lit.
What do you do? I
He
wasn't
left-
looking at the video. What do you do?
Whatever was on the shit, it was lit still.
Oh, hopefully that won't be a problem.
Yeah, hopefully it won't be a problem.
I'm sure it's fine.
He comes back. He's like, my desk is on fire.
Oh fuck! Game's canceled. My house is on fire now.
Oh my
God, so this guy has been watching every single thing you've done.
Everything. All the embarrassing stuff too. Oh no. Oh
I
no!
apologize. I return. What happened?
Oh,
We're
I was
just-
just saying that he probably saw all the embarrassing stuff too.
Mhm.
he saw the party chastising you and telling you to have a book of rules.
This is where the book of rules will exist.
It's in here.
He has his own little section for the book of rules, like just in case.
It's an exact copy of the book of rules that Vandrel, material Vandrel has.
Huh, well,
So I mean, is there anything I can help you out with, sir? Do you need to know anything?
I mean, I just kind of wanted to know about you, I guess.
Well, I'm right here. I
Yeah,
know all kinds of things about, your father and
Mm,
his works.
yeah, his works. Yep. Mm. Yeah. What about my works? Where's my appreciation?
It's right here, sir. I've dedicated my life to you.
I I like sulk. I start sulking.
What has Vandrel done? Or the thing in occupying Vandrel.
I just sit down and like sulk. I'm like, I don't know. It just feels like I haven't done much. Like I've been sitting there for a long time and I haven't done anything at all. I guess it hasn't been that long, only like a few thousand years, really.
God.
What's a few thousand years to one such as you, sir?
God damn it. Do you ever not say sir?
I would never be incourteous to a god. That would jeopardize my afterlife.
Would it though? I'm the one who does that. Like
Exactly. So imagine if I upset you.
you're upsetting me right now. No, but
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, sir.
no, that was a joke.
Straight to hell.
I just started learning jokes.
Oh, it was a very good joke, sir. I'll write it down. He gets a new notebook out from the blank stack of notebooks.
Okay.
He titles it Vandrel's Jokes
Okay.
Collection.
I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna leave this open so you can kind of wander around. I didn't know you were in here.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
What? Okay. Are you sure that I won't die if I step out?
Well, don't like step out and control the body or anything, but you can like talk to me.
Oh, okay, sir.
Yeah, if you stepped out, you could step out and control the body if we're safe enough and there's really something you want to do. I can give it over to you for a little bit. But anything dangerous that happens, I'm gonna need you to, you're gonna need to give me back that pilot seat. Maybe if we go into port and you want to like read some books or something, I can give you control. Does it sound good?
I would love that, sir.
Sure, but not out here in the jungle.
This is a very weird Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde situation.
Like I said, you can talk to me, anytime. Now that the door's open.
Okay. Well, I'll be sure to comment if anything, if my expertise could ever assist you, sir. I know all there is to know about Helm.
Yeah, all right. And I put my hand. Your camera's off. I put my hand out to shake his hand. Yep, and I go, well, thanks for the body.
Of course. And anything else you need. And
Yep.
then there's a sound of the door closing, and you're back.
All right.
Juicy leg.
That's a juicy leg there, boy.
I'd imagine it's been hours.
It's been your entire watch. Yeah. You come out, and Artis isn't sitting by the fire by you anymore. He's standing over where Sprocket was in Sentry's Rest, but Sprocket isn't in Sentry's Rest anymore. Sprocket is deployed, standing tall but with all of his lights off.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on.
What?
I'm gonna stand up and immediately go, like, slowly go for my sword and stand up.
Sprocket, you want to come downstairs with me real quick as this is
No.
happening?
No.
What'd you do to Sprocket?
Did he just get assassinated?
Sir?
I just possessed Sprocket.
Did he just kill our
Uh-oh.
metal boy?
Body
Oh
swap.
no.
Bro.
Bad. Bad. Now I unlocked brain person.
Brain
Are we
person.
are we gonna meet Brain Person?
Brain
It's-
person.
An entirely different character. He's a nerd. How is he a nerd?
With the body of you, I was expecting like a crusader or like like soldier.
He's a nerd.
You fucking sculpted his body specifically to be in fighting his body.
That's a dedicated soldier right there.
It's a cult. It's not a soldier. It's a cult. You're owning a cult, sir.
Technically, it's a good cult because he did it to save humanity. He did it to save everyone, the world.
I don't know. The
I
word
feel like
cult
there's
indicates something pretty strong there.
There's plenty of cults that claim to be doing it for the betterment of mankind. That doesn't make them any less.
Like I said, I can't stop them from being a cult. I gotta do what I gotta do.
We're gonna wake up one day and just Vandal just like, and they're like, "Oh, pleasure to
Hey,
meet
guys.
you." It's like,
Like-
the fuck.
Who the fuck is this guy? You already know us. He's like, no, I don't.
I
Immediately,
appreciate-
we're just like, "All right, tell us truthfully. Are you doing this, Will? Are you in danger?"
Is this a bit right now?
Oh god.
Blink twice if you need assistance.
God, what if anytime we do a puzzle and we need a smart person, you just change over to a scholar?
change mental stats. He just gets really high charisma out of fucking nowhere.
God.
That guy, high charisma? Hell no.
High intelligence, definitely. I don't know about charisma. Maybe.
Mm-mm.
Charisma isn't necessarily about talking well. It's just the force of your will. So if I don't know.
Being
If that
smooth,
manifests in
baby.
magic.
Yeah, maybe.
Just this whole time, never thought to talk to the guy, and now it's just like, oh yeah, he's just right over there.
Hey, he's
Yeah,
right
I
there in the
never
corner.
thought about it.
Uh,
I was like the artist was talking about it. It's like, wait. He's still there, technically. What if I can just go talk to him? Like, hold on.
God.
I never thought about it. Let me go check. Hey, at least he was
Oh,
having a good time.
I mean, he seems happy with the situation.
Yeah, he's just vibing. He's taking a mental inventory.
God, that's not. Imagine just taking a mental collection of your life and organizing it. How the fuck does that work?
For years, too. It's probably been like a year or two since he's been in there.
probably
Oh my
like
God.
meditation, except he's just permanently locked in that state, so he can just organize his thoughts meticulously.
Vibing.
That's pretty
It's
fucking
probably-
wild.
It's probably a lot of entertaining. Probably just like, he probably's got like a little like a ye old viewing screen where he can see out of his own eyes.
Just anytime he needs a break, he gets some popcorn. He watches you.
Yeah, literally.
God.
I should tell you my name. No, don't.
Don't.
But then you do. You're like, you can say a little bit. Maybe you'll.
We'd probably say half.
Sure.
You're not gonna
Yeah.
die.
Say like 2 syllables.
That poor guy. I didn't even come to visit him for 2 fucking
I
years.
mean, he seems okay with it. Like,
He does. He seems more than okay with it, which is the
he
problem.
seems happy with the situation. Oh, is
No.
Sprocket alive?
He
What
seems-
happened to our boy?
Is he still
Adequate.
operating? Is he a real boy now?
Vandro, you walk over to Sprocket. What do? You have your
I-
sword raised. You
No.
cautiously approach.
I nudge him. It's not raised. It's more like at my side. Like I'm just like kind of holding it.
Drawn.
Yeah,
Okay, you
and like nudge him a little bit.
What What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, you're standing upright. And
Yeah,
Arthas is
that's what I
gone.
do.
We're missing a guy who speaks in the third person.
You do that. What?
No, I don't.
Hmm.
Anyway, I don't speak in the third person. This is not me. I just talked to him right now, actually. I
Right.
Like an hour ago.
I pressed over the control to him for like a second. Look, watch this, and I like the eyes sort of roll back in my head and come back.
Wait, you are not Moon Knight now. We are not Moon Knighting. That's not what's happening. He's not. You are a god. He can't. He's protected in your mind. The box is like a construct of the magic that
Okay, but
summoned
he can
you.
still talk to me though.
He could talk
That's
to
all I'm
you.
talking.
He's a voice in your head. Not
Yeah,
mine.
but like, well, he's
This
in
is-
there.
We're not.
but-
No. I know
He's
I
in
did a
there.
vaguely
He's,
British voice, and he's nerdy. But we're, no.
You're saying
Well,
anytime we need a smart person, we can't just have him change his stats real quick.
No.
We need to find where
No.
the stars are in the sky, sir.
I can still get hints. No, but he's up there. He says hi.
Mhm.
I didn't, but I'll say hi now. So you're not a liar, sir. I would never want my god to speak a falsehood.
Oh my
mean,
god!
I mean, are you like at all interested in this guy? Or... Anyway, we're missing
What?
artists. You're standing in a kind of a weird stance, and I just wanted to check out and see what was going on.
Where did Artis go? Did he try and run back into the tree?
I don't know. I
No,
was
he's
in my
here.
head for a few hours.
No, he was over looking at Sprocket, who was acting weird.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So we're both standing there. I
Yeah,
guess.
I'm right here.
Yeah, my brain is a
Me,
little bit.
Art December,
Yes, you.
The most
Artis
handsome
the
man in
well-known
land.
adventurer.
Oh God, shut up.
Third person.
Almost froze everyone to death.
Yes, you did. Okay. What's going on anyway?
What is going on? I don't even know at this point.
I mean, you don't normally stand when it's this, like, you know.
Well, I do if there's something out there, and I saw something, so I came to go take a look.
Okay, but you saw something? Like, what?
Weird shadows from the tree, probably. But it felt, because of all the creepy shit around, it warranted a closer look.
Fair enough, fair enough. A well-known adventurer, Artis Simber,
Oh yes.
or whatever.
Oh my god.
Do you... I mean, what are you gonna do now?
What do you mean?
I mean, what do you...
I will continue as I have. My my wife salvation is at hand.
Alright, I'm gonna go and get the next person. You deal with your weird shadows, and you with your... And I just point at Artis and I go like this, that, and then I just go. I forgot who goes next. Who's going next?
Veltec.
It would be Veltec, yeah.
So I guess I'll walk over to like Veltec's like 10 or something.
No, you go back into the bubble. Where
Oh,
Veltec is.
inside
He's
the
the only
bubble,
one
yeah.
that the only one that can't go out of the bubble.
Yeah. So I go into the bubble and I just like sort of, like I just like nudge his foot a little bit. Like, hey,
Alright,
it's
it's
just your
that
turn.
time. It's Lily.
You might
Hmm.
something interesting.
I'm,
Something really interesting.
I'm
I
listening.
was talking to Artis, right? And he actually said something smart.
Me, Art December.
No,
You're
no.
an adventurer.
He said something smart for once in his life.
That happens a lot.
No, it doesn't. And so I went inside my own head, And what do you know? The guy's still there. It's been like 2 years. I haven't even thought to look, but he's still there.
Oh my god.
Still there.
I'm not very sure how to feel about this, especially as I just fucking wake up.
And shouldn't it be good news? Isn't that like good? Like
I assume it's good. Like, is he alright with this?
he seemed to be more than all right with it, which is kind of creepy. He was really happy.
I'm glad he was really happy, and I'm sure it's fantastic to whatever you did with your head. Question
well, I
mark.
mean, he's got like he's got kind of a room in there with like shelves and books.
So he's cataloging,
Yeah. Yep.
archiving in a way.
Mm. Also, weird trees or weird shadows from the trees or something like that. That's going on.
This is a weird fucking night, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I'd imagine. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Enjoy that. I'm sure the other one will sleep with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you even do you need to sleep? Like, what happens when I go to sleep? Do you go to sleep or like
I would imagine it's very spiritual. So maybe at the same time?
maybe, or is it like you just kind of sit there and do more cataloging? Because like you don't really get tired. You're not really doing anything.
Maybe his
Anyway.
spirit's still connected to the body, so if like the body's really tired, he still feels tired.
Maybe.
She's still
We're
sick,
having
so-
this discussion while he's there.
Actually, my state of being is dependent upon yours, Vandrel, but because of that, I sometimes am not able to muster the strength to be present when I'm recording memories. So oftentimes I have to choose between presenting as uh, uh, a manifestation of me or just as a extension of your own senses.
Well, he said a lot. Basically, sometimes, but not all the time.
Well, that's good then. At least he gets to experience all the glorious wonders that you're helping with.
Glorious.
I know, the fucking nightmares and torrents, things that would probably break most mortals' minds.
Yeah, guy's a total nerd though. 100%.
Can't he hear you?
Yeah,
You're a fucking
it's
idiot.
not a bad thing. Smarter than me. At least in this body, he is. Not, I don't have the unlimited knowledge that I would normally have.
I'm sure due to the fact that you're usually dealing with celestial or somewhat immortal or semi-immortal beings.
Yeah,
It's acceptable because you're not used to mortal tendencies.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna. And he just puts his head down.
Restaurant.
We will.
It's going to be the weirdest shit ever. Keep watch, look around. I swear, my fucking life is never going to ever seem normal to anyone who knows about it. Shall I roll perception?
Yes, please. And describe to me what you do on your watch. As you keep a good eye out, you don't see any threats. Any kind.
Between just keeping gear, would probably just mutter a little bit to myself and then ironically just go to check and see if Azaka's alright after all this.
He seems fairly alright. She's sleeping very heavily.
Probably just sit by her side.
Okay. All right. In that case, your watch passes fairly uneventfully for you. It's a nice, quiet night, actually, after everything that's happened.
Couple new scars, new story to tell.
All right. If that's all, then your watch will come to an end.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do? Wake up your boy Rookfar?
Would it be fourth or that's just third?
That would be third.
Uh,
Ozaki usually takes first, and you take third normally.
just gotta look in sprockets there. Huh? I assume you'll get him up for fourth.
Sprocket?
What?
I'm looking in your direction, like, because it's third shift now. I assume you'll wake him up for fourth, since.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, go to bed then.
All right. You go to sleep. You are awake through all of third watch, Sprocket. With your 20, you do not see anything that would cause harm to yourself or the party. Is there anything you want to do before you go and wake Rookfar?
No, not really.
Okay. Then please go do so. If you do anything specific with that, discount plus.
Probably just come out of Sentry's Rest again and go and nudge Rookvar.
Okay. Rookfar, you nudge.
I'm awake. I'm awake. 5 more minutes. I'll get my stuff together and get out and do my normal routine of going through the motions and just, you know, doing my reps, doing my run around the camp, all that good shit.
Okay. You wanna come downstairs with me real quick?
Oh, would I ever?
Oh, okay.
Secret. I've got a secret. His name is Steven. Oh, I love this day. It's a good day. Secrets galore, baby.
Can't believe I actually finally checked on him.
I love that. I can't wait for you to have more conversations with yourself. It's gonna be great.
With myself. So funny. He's just up there.
It's just doing the fucking. Oh, the hand squeezer. Just fucking just reading and doing it.
He's got a grip trainer. He's just bored.
What a fucking man.
So awkward. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I took over this guy's body. Let me not check on him.
I can't wait to have to trek through the rest of the cursed ass jungle.
Mm.
God. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared that he was about to like stab me with bookmark or whatever the fuck that thing does. Like, the cone of cold was amiable. Thank God for the new Dragonborn. Fucking Christ, man. I've eaten fucking 3 cones of cold at the fucking Camp Vengeance. Now one from Artist fucking Simburn.
Yeah.
Probably should have been dead if I was any other thing other than the new Dragonborn with the fucking reactive chromatic resistance.
I mean, that kind of cold actually was less than average.
Oh yeah, I'm thankful for that. That shit would have hurt, because like what, an average cone of cold is like 40 damage plus or something usually?
38.
Yeah. That would be a frozen Velthic for sure.
What's your hit points?
45, but at the time I was already hurt.
Oh, okay.
I was sitting at 31. Ironically, the exact amount. Which at that point I'm very glad I didn't get fucked up from that, because holy fucking shit, that would have been really fucking bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Also, I had used my last Dispel Magic, my last 3rd level slot trying to do Spell Magic to break whatever the fuck that ritual was. I'm very curious of whether or not he actually gets his wife back in the end if we succeed with his coin quest. I would love that. That would be fucking awesome. Like, man's lost his wife through fucking time when, like, the spell plague happened, and then he fucking finally gets back home. Same time, I don't know how well that's gonna go over. Gets back to his own fucking time, spell plague happens, fucking immediately dies from like a falling city or some shit.
The poor. I feel so bad for not even trying to look at him.
Is he there? I don't know. I've never actually thought to check. Hold on.
I don't know. Yeah, I've never actually looked. Let me see if I can look. I
Dial.
found him so quick too. Wasn't even tucked away. It was right there.
Immaculate. Like, just sitting there. Probably the greatest mental fucking conversation I've ever seen.
That's so funny.
There is so much of this map that we've not gone to. Want to take a detour to the Valley of Dread? Sounds like a fun vacationing spot.
Yeah, sounds great.
It's right next to Sky Lizard Mountains and the Sandrock Mountains.
So now here's a thought. Here's food for thought, right? When I need to shit, is it him that needs to shit or me that needs to shit?
Both.
Or both of us
Both.
that need to shit? Is there a bathroom up there?
It would be a
Like,
very...
does he do things? Like, what do you do besides
Does he
read?
do... What the fuck are you talking about when he do things up there, hmm?
Hey, is there like extracurriculars he's doing? Is he only reading? Like, how boring is it inside of your own head?
I guess it depends on his imagination.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness me. I do like how there's this yellow mark for the zombie lands. I keep looking at, like, the skull and crossbones we came across was a big horde. What the fuck is the red mark?
I don't even want to know. I don't want to know.
That's gotta be some spicy shit. pretty wild to look at this and realize that even though we've gotten rumors on the stuff over here with Mesro Crucible, well, Crucible we found out from the fucking Aarakocra and Firefinger. But everything else on the left side is like what we've done. Very curious if Snapping Bay Turtle... Yeah, Snapping Bay Turtle. Snapping Turtle Bay has a dragon turtle or not. Because if it doesn't, I'll be very disappointed. We're gonna wake up and we're just gonna find Rookmar turned to like full purple. He's just become Thanos.
He's purple now.
He's got the big wrinkly chin to match. Welcome back.
All right. Rookvar, it's your watch.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said before, gonna get up, do my daily routine, lift some rocks, go jog around the camp. You'll do like a perception check?
I would love one.
Okay. If I could find it. I can never find it. 13.
All right. With a 13, you do not determine any threats to the camp. Dragon Bait joins you for the morning, somewhat sorrowfully. You get the feeling, especially from the way Arctis wakes up and starts packing his things over by the Mage Hunters, this might be the last time that you work out with Dragon Bait in the morning.
Aw. I just smile and pat on the shoulder like, look, you've made great progress. The key is persistence. You keep doing it every day, and you never stop. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that. Just smile at him.
He snorts agreement.
Yeah, after the war, I will give him like a predator handshake and be like, "It's been an honor fighting by your side."
He embraces you.
No, I'll hug back. I'll miss Dragon Bait.
Sam.
He snorts sorrow, which smells like table for Dragon Bait. Smells.
Table?
Smells like
There's the table. I
Okay,
have it.
alright.
No.
Like, I think it's named table.
Sadness, roses.
Oh.
Oh.
Smells good, but oh.
That's just so depressing. God damn it.
Man, why is baked bread bad?
What?
Isn't baked bread like the bad one?
I think that's the
Oh.
angry one.
I thought
Yeah,
Brimstone
baked
was
bread's
angry.
No, I think baked bread is anger. Or,
That's
I mean,
true.
Nate has the table, but
That's true.
Nate does have the table.
I thought baked bread was like when he's in battle, you can smell baked bread.
Delicious.
Delicious for the slaughter. Are they all leaving like right now, or are we traveling with them?
So as you finish your watch and the mage hunters all begin to get up, they are very eager to take the coin back to the Temple of the Rising Sun and purify it as quickly as possible. They, along with Arctis and Dragonbait, planning to head out in the morning, in like an hour. And if you guys are heading back to port, then your paths would separate right away. Yes.
As we're leaving one last time, Darius be like, "Sure, you don't need anyone to hold that ring for safekeeping?" Just give him a wink.
He shakes his head. He says no.
That's worth a shot.
For what it is worth, traveling with all of you has been. You're all very important to me.
Even me?
See that nothing happens to you.
You like me.
He
You
didn't
really
answer.
like me.
He didn't
He
answer.
ignored you.
He didn't answer, and I'm offended that he didn't answer.
Like right back at you, Arctis Simba, great adventurer. Eh?
And to you, Rookvar,
Yeah.
the most powerful adventurer in the Jungle Bunglers.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Mm.
Hey,
Hey,
just so you know, I
he
could
just-
ruin all of your minds with a single utterance of my name, but I won't do that. I'm not
What
that
about-
guy.
Go back to your book. Sir, read your book again.
Rules are meant to be broken.
Ooh.
God, what's the guy in your mind thinking when hearing these outbursts?
Still,
Terrifying.
how's it feel?
I
to
never
have
asked
someone...
to be born, Dad.
Oh God.
God damn.
Fucking developing godlike being inside a person. I guess we'll see him off. Au revoir.
Look
Yeah,
forward to
they
seeing your
will-
wife with you next time.
He nods and he says, "That's something I can get behind."
All right, then once you're up and running again, we'll know where to come for more work when this is all over.
I'll make sure I have your gold on hand.
Smart man.
Well, this is probably the last time I'll see you, but you've shown me not. Okay, I won't lie. Before I thought pretty bad of you, but you know, you've shown yourself to be more than a buffoon who could only speak of himself in third person. You've shown yourself to be quite heroic, really worthy of the name well-known adventurer.
And I am glad that we
Don't
met
force yourself.
Vendril.
Don't force yourself. Don't force yourself.
Warms my heart.
Oh boy. Terrible liar.
That felt like you were really trying to get the words out there.
Hmm.
He's sweating.
Oh boy.
It's a pretty tough one.
I'm gonna miss Artis and Dragonbait and their shenanigans.
Same.
Alright, well, but probably shouldn't stay too long in the zombie-infested jungle, so...
Yes, let's head out. And with that, he raises a hand, picks up his pack, shoulders it, and clasps his Dragonbait on the shoulder, and they walk off together, heading over to the mage hunters who are standing on the edge of the clearing, who also raise their hands and move off into the trees.
Rickmar
mage.
look back to the group. Now there's only 6 of us again, and go. Remember when we needed 2 boats for all the people we had with us?
I know, right?
I mean, we'd still, I think, need 2 boats.
Do we need 2 boats for
Well,
this
yeah, they
one?
only fit 4, right?
We
Or
were
I
able-
guess Tiger Lady.
Tiger lady? Did you forget
That's
her name
Miss Storm.
because she became a tiger?
We've been
No,
traveling for
I
months.
mean that she's a tiger instead of a lady.
What are you trying to say? That's pretty
Whoa.
racist.
We really don't need to do this again. Pretty clear what I meant.
What am,
Yes,
am I the rock guy to you?
Yeah.
Are you
honestly-
that desperate to replace Artis with a new punching bag in the party, guys?
She's got
I've
you
studied
there.
a lot about coping methodologies. Do you guys want to talk about it?
Shut up! Shut up, and then you're my favorite. Don't ruin this.
jungle.
I look at it and like, you're my favorite. Don't ruin it, okay? don't do it.
She'll
Huh?
beat you up. She got that psychological game.
Look, I put my like hand on her shoulder. I'm like, don't worry, it's okay. Just this is a thing now. Okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
Just know. If all these people were dying, I'd save you first. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. You are welcome.
Might we interest you in converting to Savros?
No, definitely not.
I have a pamphlet somewhere here.
I think it would destroy my very being.
No,
to do
I
so,
mean, like,
actually.
celestial beings do that all the time, right? Like, you could definitely go and serve another pantheon. And he'll see all your deeds, unlike your other father.
Well, dear old dad, probably not the best. Probably not the greatest decision. Anyway,
We're like, look, you're young. You're 1,000 years young. You need a rebellious sage.
Yeah, come
no,
on.
technically, I'm 2047.
Yeah, and
You're practically a tween at this point.
is it rebellion to go serve a god of justice and divination?
Yes.
That seems a bit weird, but alright. That was really fast.
Is it rebellion to go serve
Rebel.
go serve a god of justice when your parents didn't?
Well, what's your dad the god of again? Presumably.
Yes. Which one? Tell me.
He sinks his shoulders and he goes, ah. Anyway, let's leave.
Now we're getting deeper into it. See, I may
Tell you
have
the
a
mo-
fucked up family, but at least I don't have to hide who my father is.
The more we learn about it, the more I'm convinced it's the cult. Oh yeah, that's right. Is your family hunting us? I forgot about that.
Not really hunting, more or less going to meet us in port, and we kind of have to, like, not really ghost them, but find a way to get them to stay in port.
Ghost them.
It's a whole nother matter in itself. At the same time, we still need to help Mrs. Aka with her mask first.
Wait, ghost them? So you do want to kill them?
I don't want to ghost them, you
It's a material playing word for avoiding them.
Yes.
Not
Not going to convert them to literal ethereal beings.
Yeah. Don't really show ourselves. I get it.
Speaking of, let's go back to port so we are no longer in zombie jungle.
Don't like that it's already there.
Well, so
go.
you guys are traveling
we
through
already did.
through known areas, and I have the all of the random encounters calculated. You guys have 5 days of nothing happening to get through, and you return back to port on the end of the 5th day. So we're gonna have a montage for each day. So day 1, you guys are traveling away from the tree. If there's just things that you guys want to like do anything, just like if there's specific things you guys want to handle that require multiple days, let me know. If there's anything, like we've been doing stuff at night or anything, otherwise we'll just move through each day at a time.
Just sending as we get close to port to Iku, letting her know that we will be arriving soon. And hopefully she has the materials for preparing a mask.
Okay, so for the first day, you're not reaching out to contact them, but you're just preparing, like what?
Mostly just waiting till we're out of the jungle. Or not the jungle, the zombie section to do a sending to her.
Okay, so that'll be on the 4th day. You'll reach the edge of the
Zombie shitland.
Okay. Okay, is that it for the first day? Anything else? For day 1.
Yeah, there's
I'm good.
nothing specifically Rick Fair wants to do. I think he just, as we're getting closer to port, he just kind of gets more talkative and just interacting more with everyone.
Yeah.
That's about it.
So about your father.
Hmm?
No, Vandrew, about your father.
No, about him.
Yeah, I mean, like, what domains are we working with here? Like life, protection, valiancy. I'm very curious now and very excited to know. He's very bashful at this, and it's very fun to kind of,
Well, I
try
just
and
don't
eke
really
it
like
out.
to. I don't really like to talk about home, if that makes sense.
I'm exactly the same fucking way. I could completely relate.
Yeah,
Blood
it's
sacrifices, dark shit, people being manipulated and paid off.
okay, maybe not the blood sacrifice. Actually, probably. Well,
now
not
we're
that
getting-
I've.
Now we're getting someone.
Families are assholes. I got banished from my tribe.
Really?
Yeah, but when your father can create children at will,
I
there's
mean,
a lot of favoritism.
You were banished?
Hmm?
Why were you banished?
Exiled. Yes. It's a long story.
Well, I mean, we have time. We got 4 days. Regale me.
We are walking.
We should have gone on a boat. Didn't we have a boat? What happened to our boat?
We kind of left it behind at Camp Fences.
Didn't you sell it?
Yes.
I don't remember. Because so much has happened. Oh yeah, that's right. Because we were walking here, and then we were gonna walk here,
Yeah,
and then we
you
walked
s-
over here.
You sold both of them,
Yeah.
actually.
Because we got big
That's
and
right.
bulky over here who can't really stay in a boat. At least.
Forgot about all that.
Yeah.
Been long ass time in the jungle.
Day 1, recapping jungle adventures. People are doing stuff. Sprocket is sprocketing, snipping at people. We continue. Day 2.
I do more talking to Vandrel inside of my head while we're walking.
Help! Help! I need to hide from these people.
They're asking questions about me. What do I
They're
say?
asking questions, and I don't want to answer them. What's good inside here? Instead.
Well, how's that work while traveling? Are you like on autopilot when you go in your head?
There's no answer.
Oh no. He sees it, but he doesn't hear it. Turned off his ears. That son of a bitch.
Wait, do we have to? Is he walking? Do we have to carry him now?
No, I'm just walking. I'm just walking like this.
Okay.
I'm basically like following the person in front of me at this point.
Yeah,
Like, that's
you
the-
put /follow on the person in front of you.
Yeah, literally.
God.
All right. About that exile.
Do you have specific questions for him?
No, I'm just avoiding questioning for everyone else.
Got it. Okay.
He's just running away.
Okay.
So me and him are sitting inside my head having mental tea.
I mean,
Okay. Day 3.
so anyone else like exiled or anything? Like fuck, we're hell of a crew of that shit right now.
I don't know if exiled really counts if I took over this guy's body on a holy mission or anything. Well, no, I'm not really exiled. I mean, I probably won't. It won't be good if I fuck this up. No, probably won't be.
Then you will be exiled?
Oh no, just get a pretty shit job.
How does that work in the hierarchy of heaven?
Well, you have in my case, you have my father, and then
The various angels that you work with.
you have my father up here, then you have me down there.
Well, that's a large gap there, sir.
Yeah, not exactly the favorite child.
Hmm. You see your desire for noticement.
This is a good chance. This is a good chance. Actually, sometimes I even talk to my brothers and sisters on this. And I pull out the mirror. You can't see them, but sometimes they'll be on here.
Unfortunately, I
How,
haven't been able to.
how many siblings do you have?
Uh, and he goes, too many to count on hands.
You're gonna need more fingers, I think.
Hmm.
A lot.
I guess that's one thing or another.
They're all, you know, they're all pretty. I guess I don't know how to describe it really.
What?
They're all very.
Day 4.
They're all very pretty.
Weird. What is this sending, and who are you sending it to?
What the fuck?
Believe it was
They're all pretty.
Iku? Yep.
Iku at the temple.
Old lady. Yep.
We are about a day's travel from the port. We'll be bringing Azaka and the mask.
I will be prepared. Thank you.
Whose voice is that?
If only you could hear it, weather boy.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Wouldn't you like to know, Possession Boy?
Okay, and day 5, you all return once more
Da-da-da-da. Civilization.
to Port Nyanzaru.
Yeah, well, we're at the port, Andrew.
You are all returning to the port via Malar's Throat, as that is the quickest way to reach Iku and your goals. It's also the closest one based on the way that you are re-entering the port itself. You go straight to straight for her, or straight to the Temple of Tamora?
Yes. Straight to her.
Okay. As before, Tamora's temple is built like a sturdy blockhouse of heavy stone. It's not an elegant structure, but as you've seen, it is a safe refuge for residents when floodwaters or undead threaten the residents of this part of the city. You make your way into the temple. It is its usual crowded state, but bustling back and forth is an elderly woman who you recognize. You met once before. Iku is standing before you, helping a young man out the door with a splint on one of his legs. She says, "Oh, hi. It's good that you were all able to make it. Uh, Please bring her right this way."
Of course.
You all head inside, and you see in the small room off the side, as you all pack in, there is enough room for a small stone table large enough for a person to lay on, and another stool for that Iku sits on. There's just barely room for the other 5 of you to stand clustered against the door. And Iku begins a ritual. She takes a blank clay tablet and begins performing a spell over it, taking some fur from Azaka, some magical reagents throughout the room, and dousing and treating the mask. And after several minutes of chanting, a greenish red light begins to glow under her hands. It's almost the color of like mud shot through with moss. It's a very earthy tone.
Mm.
And then the light fades, and she says, "All right, she'll need to stay here. She'll be very exhausted for the next couple days, to bond with the item, and uh, well, I know how to reach you. I'll send for you if anything happens or when her recovery is complete, and I'll send her to you."
I look forward to coming soon. Don't worry, she's like you.
What?
Wait, what?
Just to fuck with you.
Wait.
Please return in a few days. She'll be here.
You changed words again. Anyway, I have some questions for the. So this is my first time meeting her, so I want to ask her some stuff. I'd imagine it's a bit strange. We haven't met before. I put my hand out.
Oh, hello. My name's Iku. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Vandal. Likewise. That was some ritual. Well, I've never seen something like that before. I mean, is that like a magic native to these parts? Some
Oh
sort of...
yeah, I've lived here a real long time. You know, I picked up on a lot of the local magics and things. This kind of thing. I've not done it before, but I'm familiar with the practice. Somebody who probably grew up doing it could get her out of here in a couple less days, but
Well, I mean, regardless, it's it's amazing. I mean, uh, thank you. It's very appreciated.
oh, of course. Yours as well, Vandal.
There's something smelly about this lady. I smell something.
What?
I don't
Why?
know. I don't know.
What'd you do to
Sense.
you?
Bam.
I'm not gonna divine sense her, like waste it on like a normal ass person.
You
Do you
pick up-
won't? Too scared, pussy?
You pick up a lich in the pottery
Or
over to
doing
the
it,
right.
or doing it. You call me a pussy, so now I have to do it.
You smell celestial.
Mm.
Baked
Is it-
cookies and
I
freshly
go like
cleaned
this.
laundry and the warm scent of Vantral's mom's cooking.
I go like this. I smell.
No, yours is more like battle and a hard day's work and lawn
Like-
clippings.
Okay. Do I know where it's coming from?
Yeah.
So what's it coming from?
Iku.
Yeah.
She's celestial.
Can I? Can I like talk to her? Dude, does everyone know? Wait, what?
No, you're this.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
This,
So
this, I don't know what your divine sense looks like. Does your nose glow?
no, I feel like his eyes sort of glow a little bit,
Okay.
and you can see like as soon as they do, his like ears sort of like twitch a little bit, and he like
She glances over to you and makes eye contact. And
He
she
locks
goes like,
eyes on her.
She goes like this.
he locks eyes on her. And he goes, and he goes, if the rest of you wouldn't mind, there's some things that I need to talk with Iku about.
Why can't you share with the rest of the class?
It's a bit personal and embarrassing. Okay,
Oh, like possessing someone?
Yeah.
don't just come on.
I never did
Alright,
say who your
whatever.
father
Can I go
was.
get something to eat and drink? I'm fucking starving. We're in the city. I don't mind going.
That's fair. I'm not going to keep harass you. It's been 4 days of that shit. And I really need a fucking bath.
As soon as they leave, I guess I'm gonna. Have you guys left yet?
I mean, unless the grouping's talking about, I think we still think Rickard would probably go.
Yeah, like if you guys still want to do something.
And Tinder's still with him, by the way. He's taking Tinder with him.
Yeah.
He's taking Tinder through the city, no matter how many weird looks he gets.
Yeah, you guys head for the Red Bazaar to get some food and probably an inn. Vandrel, do you want to go downstairs?
Yeah, sure.
Conversation.
So many downstairs conversations tonight.
It's been happening every time. It's pretty good.
I really want to stealth and try and listen in.
Do it.
I don't know how that would even work.
Creeping out the door, listening.
E-Truth's mom.
I love that Sprocket is just like the person who gets to gather all of this information constantly going on every night.
Just takes everything in. God, how long have we been in the jungle? It's been like a good 3 months, right?
Easily. We've been back and forth, up and down, fucking all around those rivers and basin. It's been a fucking ride.
Oh fuck, he went down. He went downstairs. What the fuck?
Oh boy, it's gonna get good.
Oh no.
I'm
I
excited.
mean, he's not coming back, so I guess it's okay.
Vandrel's perception probably sucks.
He just whispered me he rolled a 27 stealth.
What a fucking man!
Oh my god.
I'm
Good for
excited.
him, you know?
I'm so fucking excited. Side note, I'm excited if my family runs into me while I'm with only you.
Oh god, wouldn't that be something?
I mean, you're wearing the ring of 5 elements, man. You're representing Tiamat pretty hard there.
I mean, the 5 elements could be anything. Those are just 5 elements in the jungle. Specifically dragons.
I know. But we're supposed to be incognito.
It's just a ring. I'm not like shooting fire and ice around.
In the city yet.
I mean, I am walking around with a giant golem, but
Oh yeah.
besides that,
Fucking
he might draw some attention. I don't know if I can stable Tinder anywhere.
I suppose the only real place we could make him would be either 2 stables or because like you could just tell him not to go anywhere without you.
Yeah. I guess just outside, just on the street, and the command, don't let anyone mess with you.
Yeah. And then fucking it's up to you whether or not we're giving it to the fucking trade prince or not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that would be one hell of a fucking grace card if we're getting a sailing ship.
We shall see.
Yeah, we have plenty of resources. We can always hash out transportation.
I think now that we're finally back in port, there's a lot of catching up things that we all have to do, so I think it'll be a very interesting couple of days in port.
Oh, very much. Because even if we have the money to fucking hash out a voyage, we'd still have to wait a couple of days to get a crew together. Hopefully.
Rickbar is wearing hundreds upon hundreds of pounds of and treasure on him.
That's a good man.
Let's see. Let's see. What do I have? I have emerald, possibly worth 50 to 60 gold.
I remember that was from the
Sunstone.
armor.
The bottle of milk poison, which is now cheese.
Cheese poison.
The good stuff, you know. Insect cell. Oh, here. The 250 gold worth of artifacts. Potentially worth more. 100 gold worth of goblin art. Serpent's venom.
Fuck God, yeah, from Vorn.
Finally, gold trimmed robe worth 50 gold or more.
You guys just selling things right
I'm just going over all the loot that Rickvar has on his sheet.
Yeah, business, man, business. We gotta.
And the 2 money orders from artists.
now. Business.
Business is good.
I mean, yeah, if you guys want to take time and convert all that to money, you can.
All in good time. We're in no
Yeah.
rush.
We're
Right
definitely
now, I
getting
think
the bath
Rickvar
first.
just wants to get a hot meal.
Sprocket is itching to go fight in the arena.
Ooh. I can throw down for that.
Yeah, you do. Workbar will probably be up for it eventually, but right now he just wants food. He's been in the jungle for 3 months. He wants some creature comforts.
Yeah, you can absolutely get some food. What are you looking for?
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Just a lot of it.
Yeah, you get like a whole fucking triceratops haunch.
Ooh. Ooh.
Get that. Get the biggest tankard I can.
Let's fucking celebrate coming back alive.
Yeah, I mean, are you guys getting street food? Or are you going to try and find an inn? What's happening with like?
I think we were gonna go get rooms, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go get rooms.
Probably grab rooms. I definitely want to visit the bathhouse. I need to fucking clean up.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's also on the list. The bathhouse.
And we're all going. We're stinky.
Yeah.
You guys, Kaya's again, or the
Temple.
Well, there are two like inns that you guys can choose from. There's the Kaya's House of Repose and the Thundering Lizard.
I'm gonna
The nice one and the raucous one.
Oh, for the inn.
You went to Kaya's house last time, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the nice one again.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Alright, then let me put you guys all on this map. You are forced to leave Tinder outside. They don't let you bring it in.
Yeah, that's understandable. I give Tinder the command to stay outside. Don't let anyone mess with you. And then I walk inside.
Comes back
Yeah,
inside, just like
that could
5
be-
knocked out people. Just
Yeah, I'm
fucking,
about to There's like a few kids poking him with a stick, and he's about to like.
Oh no. Hey, little boy, what did the 5 fingers say to the face?
Oh my.
Oh god.
Oh, it's good stuff.
The world.
Yep. Oh yeah, Rookvar, after we get our rooms, immediately gets the biggest meal he can, gets his tankard. Afterwards, we'll find a bathhouse. After that, maybe a house of ill repute, and then just enjoy civilization.
Okay. So you guys are all enjoying your evening meal. You've got your drinks, you've got your food. Everyone is enjoying, and Annette is loving being back in town. She's already sent a page to the Temple of Savra. She's gonna go there later. They said they were sending somebody over to meet up with you guys. And you see a few minutes later, one of the servers comes over and says, I'm looking for an Annette and Velthek of the Temple of Savras.
Rookvar just pointed over like, yep, right there. It's these two.
Those two.
You sent a message to the temple on arrival. The representative is here. Did you like me to show him in? And Annette nods, and she says, so long as you guys don't have a problem with that, I just talked to him. Okay.
Please.
And she exits the room, and a few moments later, you see 5 figures walk through the door.
Oh no!
Oh, are they dragging?
Each-
Oh.
Each of them dressed differently, all wearing the white and purple of the robes of followers of Savras. You see 5 Dragonborn enter Kaya's House of Repose.
I feel like I just look at Veltek and look at them, and I like match. I put 2 and 2 together. And I'm like, oh my god.
That's a lot of Dragonborn walking together.
Oh my fucking god.
And the largest steps forward and raises his arms, and he says, "Son, it's been too long." And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Well, so much for ghosting them.
Stress.
Oh.
I just look over at Rookvar and kind of under my breath say, see, we should have just gone to the fighting pits.
And Rookvar just shrugs and downs his mug like, I guess when you're right, but they don't have as good dino shanks here. I just tear into my food.
Oh, they really all came.
Yep, they got their own
Yeah,
individual
okay.
tokens and everything.
Oh,
They really all came.
I really don't want to piss any of them off.
Like, yeah, there's your dad. There's like a fighter person. There's like a barbarian person. Mother, I'm assuming, is
Looks like
here.
No, my
Looks
mom's
like
the
you
Black
fucked
Dragon
up.
boy.
Oh, that's your mom. Okay.
Yeah,
Looks
she's
like
a
you
very
fucked
angry
up.
paladin.
Looks like you fucked up. Looks like you fucked up.
Did you pick out the tokens, or did they pick out the tokens?
I may have picked them up at a time.
Wow.
What have you done? Now you have to play tiptoe around the I'm not a follower Tiamat thing. You gotta. Ooh.
Well,
Also,
I mean,
my
we're in
oh
public there.
my girlfriend's a were-tiger. Ooh, sneak around that fact.
They're posing as his god, so at least for now, it's not like they're incognito in public, at least.
So fucked. Oh my god.
It's not like they walked into the bar and yelled, "Praise Tiamat!"
And everyone would have been like, "The fuck?"
What?
Oh my fucking
You serious?
lord.
It's so much worse. They're all fucking thinking like they're.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Yeah, they probably just
Ah.
they probably heard who your god was. Like, oh, he's blending in. That's good. We'll do the same thing.
That's really.
Nate, any other XP for like that final fight under the tree or anything else?
Yes. Give me 1 second.
No.
How much extra XP for instantly saving Argus from himself?
How much extra XP for finally looking inside my own head and seeing that?
Yes,
Finally realizing, hey,
finding the
this
boy.
guy. God.
Awkward.
Everybody mark another 1875 XP.
Ooh.
For the fight. I also didn't do the monkey mist earlier, and then for shock value.
Shock value. For
Do I get any extra for becoming a
Fred.
god? Like Thanos gauntlet?
You got a Thanos gauntlet.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I did get a Thanos gauntlet.
He really did. He came out with a Thanos gauntlet.
So, the way I was literally shaking and my hands, I was keeping them below the camera when this reveal was happening. I'm like, you go to the tavern? I'm like, I was putting tokens on the map and I was like, oh god, if one of them walks out of the room, if any of them move their token right now.
Oh god.
I'm like, oh, there's an.
I saw your face. I was like, Josh knows. He knows. Ah!
That's why I was laughing. I was just like, ah, it's an emissary. Like, that's a little weird, but she said she sent word ahead, so I guess. Well played, you motherfucker. Well played.
God, literally the whole fucking family. Like, these are all gonna be mini boss fights, I'm assuming.
that shit was
Some point
so
down the line.
funny. Like, imagine like the look on everyone's face, but especially Velthek and especially Vandal were both like, awkward.
Ooh.
Awkward as
It's
fuck.
not even just awkward, it's like, I'm going to die.
Like, just to do you guys? We can end here, but I can also run down a description of each of these figures for you guys if you like.
I would love that.
Okay.
I'm down to stick around.
Okay. I'm gonna reload my Roll20 real quick because it is being slow.
Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god,
Man,
they are
I'd imagine we're all having
here.
fun. They walk in and everyone's face is just like,
Wrecker scratch.
Oh my god.
Alright, so she's a paladin. I'm gonna guess he's a barbarian or fighter. Some kind
You
of
would
wizard
wish.
sorcerer.
hey yo, hold on. Is your mom a baddie? Oh no, they're dragon people. Never mind.
Oh my fucking god.
They've got too many skills for me.
You're not into that scaly life?
Nah, not quite.
Rogue, I'm assuming down there. I don't know where your dad is.
So the first one that you see, draped in the most elegant robes of any, he's wearing a gold, like chest piece necklace combo, and he's holding a glimmering maul at one waist, and you see a large symbol of Savras, a overly large symbol of Cerberus clipped at the
Fake ass.
opposing hip.
Fake ass drip.
You
Not
see
even real.
a black female dragonborn in dragon scale plate, with
God
a
fucking damn.
great sword strapped at an angle across her back and a longbow going across the other side.
Wait. I'm sorry. They want me to do what with these people? How? Excuse me?
You
thought
see-
I was fucking with you.
I don't have my god powers. I can't snap them out of
You're just
existence right
one
now.
guy. You're one
That's
guy.
so unfair.
You see a figure who has divested himself of his top half worth of plate mail, but is still wearing his plate mail on his lower half. Who has a long sword, great sword, and short bow all around him. You see the figure in the back here with her one sleeve free. She carries no weapons, but has a symbol of Savros of her own that she
Yeah,
carries
monk?
with her.
No, it's caster some kind. I'm assuming. I'm
Maybe.
assumptions here.
And the smallest dragonborn in the back you see has, at first glance, 4, but then you see 6 and then 8 daggers poised at different positions all over her golden studded leather armor.
Buddy, you need to work these family issues out on your own. I'm not gonna help you.
Oh, she also has an Assassin's Creed style wrist crossbow.
Oh,
of course
I
she- of
want
course
one
she
of those.
Of course she does.
I want one of those. That's bitchin'. I want to join
That
that
is pretty
team.
cool. Just in the fight, just oh, by the way, crossbow.
Can I join that team if I get a hand crossbow?
So
I'm not a wrist crossbow.
there's my mother and father, along with my 2 sisters and brother.
Yay! This is so fun. I'm glad you have a family.
I see the family resemblance.
I'm so glad.
This is wonderful.
I have one more sentence that could
fucking-
make it more scary
Oh,
for you
please.
if you want.
Please,
Duh.
fuck me over.
Belthek, your grandmother's gonna be so happy to see you.
No! Oh my fucking
Oh,
god!
no, they haven't.
Please
They're not
don't
on.
tell me Grandma and
Grammy.
Grandpa came along.
The
Mommy,
Grammy,
Bobby?
the Grammy's there. That's so awkward. Yeah, see, if my father showed up, which he wouldn't, because he wouldn't care
App's
about
coming,
me,
bitch.
he'd be awkward. Yeah.
The fucking matriarch and the patriarch are coming
Oh my
too.
fucking god.
Hey, don't be worried. Don't be worried. I'd be scared if my father showed up too.
I'd be confused if my father showed up.
It'd also be really bad because it means I fucked up horrendously.
A fucking
Wonderful.
god walked into a tavern and be like, son!
I'll be like,
What?
no.
The wonderful family resemblance shows its way all the way. Holy fucking shit.
Yikes, bro. What if I... This is funny. What if I
Yeah.
somehow managed to have possessed one of your family members? Imagine if that was the twist. Like,
That would be
I
some
all
funny
the
shit.
Family of Leonin walk in. We want our son back.
I'm like, ah!
Vandril, you went missing. Where have you been all these years?
Now Vandrel ran away to join a rogue cult of Helm, and
My god.
Fuck
Uh,
my ass.
so yeah,
raw.
that's tonight's session. I hope y'all enjoy.
Yeah,
I'm glad they
started-
took this table.
Yeah, they sit down.
Yeah, that's nice. That's polite.
God damn it, they sat down. What do they think when they sit around me? Because
Well,
there's
This fucking goober. No, I have no idea.
I feel like they're like, obviously not outwardly, but like in their head they're like, ugh.
Fur. Ugh.
No, they're like, ugh, look at the runes on his armor.
I'm gonna
Nasty
go
ass.
use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed because I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, this work sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
But I am happy because it feels like it's been forever since I played in this game.
I can't wait for Grandma and Grandpa to come along. The barbarian and the sorcerer.
Yeah, no, oh no.
How old are they? They're being a barbarian. You can't adventure forever.
You ever meet an old man and shake his hand and he has a grip of like a fucking horrible death vice?
Okay,
Picture
that's
that.
fair. Yeah. All right, that's fair.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck indeed, Jesus.
That's the one few times I detailed my family quite immensely, and holy shit, is it kicking me in the ass? And
Does your family have like their own house? I'm assuming. Do they have like, or is it just them being free agents?
at this point, it's pretty much a house.
I was gonna say they walk like they would have a house and like regent guards and like a small militia at their disposal.
Sprocket would have fun fighting her. See who's the better monk.
There you go.
Oh, was one of them a monk?
Yes.
Is it the papa?
One with the orange shawl, my sister.
Oh, I was wrong. She is a monk. I thought she was a caster.
Incorrect.
I was wrong. I thought caster vibes.
Mama and Papa are paladin and cleric.
Oh, like you, like father, like son. How nice.
I'm like my dad. I became a cleric. My mom's a paladin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like father, like son.
Yeah.
You became a cleric, like your dad.
Oh boy. It's even bigger than Vandal was expecting. All 7 of them are here.
You don't know where grandma and grandpa are.
I'm sure wrecking shit for Almighty in heaven.
You still don't know why they're in the jungle, right?
I'm sure they got word that I was doing something undercover here and the death curse.
I mean, are they opposed to the death curse? Maybe they're here to help.
I'm pretty sure if they heard about the death curse, they're here to make use of it.
Or maybe grandpa got resurrected and they have to stop grandpa from having a bad resurrection sickness.
That's true. That is very true.
Sometimes you can look on the bright side of things.
Gotta look on the bright side of life.
Meemaw and Papa are getting old. You know, they've been resurrected a little one too many times. And now there's a death curse, and they have to stop it to keep them alive.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, everybody. It's a fun session.
Good night. It was fun.
Also, my brother is a battle wizard.
Oh, this guy?
Mm-hmm.
That's neat. I assumed he was a barbarian, and I heard the plate, so I guess like he's an Elder Knight then.
Oh boy, did I fuck up. Oh boy.
They knew where you were quick too.
Oh, especially with the missive.
That's true. I guess if they were posing as part of your religion, they were just waiting for the word to come.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
This is some real shit.
It'll be fine. It's not like anything worse can happen, right?
I thought in the back of my head that I was like, oh yeah, sure, I could probably tell them the truth and then hope to God everything will be fine. I'm pretty sure they'll kick my ass and drag me all the way the fuck back home if I say anything.
Well, for now, just don't say anything and see what happens.
I'm really scared. With great reason.
It's fine. We can probably take them.
Yeah, the 5 of them are currently here, but then again, I'm not very sure how Net would fare and every other bar patron.
Yeah. However, have you considered?
Yeah, you decimate the shit out of them.
Have you considered?
I feel
what
pretty-
Thanos call it.
Feel pretty confident with that, but at the same time, I'm not sure if my dad's got hold person ready today.
I mean, that's a pretty good cleric spell just to have on hand. And my wisdom is abysmal.
Out of everyone there, I'm most scared of two people. My sisters, who's the rogue, and my father, the cleric.
Not your mom?
Paladin smiting's pretty fucking scary overall, but it's like they have the means to end you immediately. My mom, maybe. I don't know. She's actually they're all pretty fucking scary. It's just all really bad, and I'm just kind of huffing,
I return.
huffing as much copium as I possibly can right now.
Josh, you're
Nate.
gonna be fine. It's all good.
Look, it's totally possible. We were talking, Mima and Papa are getting sick, and they had one too many resurrections, and they're suffering from the death curse, so they need to stop the death curse, so they're here to help.
Yeah.
That's completely reasonable. Right, Nate?
Completely reasonable.
I'm gonna
Cultists of
die.
Tiamat are known to be reasonable.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god, they're either gonna fucking knock me out and take me back home, or they're gonna fucking kill me.
Nah. We'll be fine.
I'm gonna get a re-education so fucking fast, my god.
What does a re-education entail?
Probably a lot of fucking pain, torture, and converting back to Tiamat forcefully.
Hmm.
You know, cultists of Tiamat, their induction process is probably reading books and chilling.
Oh
Yeah,
my
probably.
fucking god.
Burn down this orphanage.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Hi.
Well done.
The way I was like my entire body was like, oh god, make it a good moment, make it a good moment. Oh god.
I'm just sitting here like, yeah, they don't know I'm here yet. I'm gonna be able to take a bath and relax and shit.
No.
Well,
Oh, you want to go to the temple of love? That sounds great. Let me come with you.
I'm still
Well-
going to the Temple of Love. Fuck it. I haven't gone there yet. I'm gonna get all spiffied up.
oh yeah, Rookrow went there once. Oh, on the bright side, it's like pulling the band-aid off. It's happened, they're here. I'm sure there's no more curveballs to be thrown our way.
Oh my fucking lord.
I'm sure no other weird thing's gonna happen in port.
It's great.
Yeah.
A monk, a rogue, paladin, cleric, battle wizard, barbarian, and sorceress.
Again, have you considered? Oh, that was a bad roll, but... bad roll, but that was confident. We'll be fine.
I hope so.
Yeah, when you add the superiority die in it really
Beefs
kicks
it
it.
up.
Mm.